Alright guys, welcome to the stream. It's so good to have all of you in here tonight. Thank you for being here. We are going to play some more SnowRunner. We are going to continue delving into the new British Columbia Canadian map. That's all I really have for you guys today, so we're gonna hop straight into the game right now. Roommate adversity? I mean, also that, but roommate adversary. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing stuff with the Navistar, is what I was doing. What song? Long, long time! What do you mean, what song? Stop mucking around, Coastal. No. What was I doing again? I was doing something. Rock slide, I think? Yeah, that one. Yeah, this one. Let's go. Let's go. Right, yeah, this was actually not too complicated to do, but I was just like, it's like 2 in the morning. I don't think I want to do this on stream right now. Good job, Ultra. Ultra went to bed on time for once. I'm actually, you know what, Chad? I've actually been doing a really good job of not streaming to crazy town hours, you know? No crazy town hours. Doesn't even say please. He doesn't even say please. Just demands. Yesterday was Crazy Town hours? We were getting close to Crazy Town hour. I think anything past 2 AM is Crazy Town. Okay, we need 1 concrete slab. Yes, indeed. Hold on. Wait. Let's... Yeah, it's fine. You know what I'm actually gonna do, chat? I'm actually gonna grab 2 concrete slabs. Wow, this is already getting pretty crazy. Just so, I know there's other missions that need concrete slabs, so if I don't have to come back up here again, then great. Vlad, I don't have this open to the community tonight, Vlad. Yeah. Thank you for asking, though. Yeah, I don't know. Are you guys sick of Snow? I'm like, here's the thing, like I'll play a game and I'll just like go at it like pretty hard, right? So I kind of have no gauge on like if people are done with SnowRunner or like if people are chill with it, because like I mean, what? I played this game for 3 months straight, so that's, I think it took me 3 months to be like, okay, I'm done with this now. But hi, Mountain Coder. Good evening. How are you? You watch whatever. Even if I play paint drawing simulator. Oh, Gord, I appreciate you. Actually, hold on, Gord, I am curious. If you were to list 1, and if it's, you can't narrow it down to just 1, a couple games that you actually like, you're actually not a fan of the game, but you'll tolerate it for the stream, what would those be? I'm just curious. DCS, fair. And you're gonna, all the DCS players in chat are gonna grab their pitchforks and torches. Duncan saying, whoa, 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 from the kitchen. Gord didn't even have to think about that. This is pretty quick. Chili says Kerbal Space Program 2. Really? No, we can't ban Gord. He's got permanent immunity. Chili, on the other hand, I mean, that's up for debate. I'm playing some Diablo 4. Are you playing the new Season 1 Mountain Coder? I control the warehouse with the pitchforks and the torches. Haha. Yeah. Did I see the same question from yesterday? What question? Nice. How you doing? I'm okay. How are you? Oh my god, Preserve, you know, do you guys know that some people get so upset with me when I say I play DCS, I play Microsoft Flight Sim, I play Kerbal Space Program 2. Someone actually left a comment on one of my videos. They're like, I don't play, I simulate. And I'm just like, okay, whatever, you do you, man. I literally don't care. That's just how I phrase things. If it's on the computer, if they're, like, generally speaking, I'm playing games. Oh, so broken it isn't a game yet? Oh, fair. Hey, Mism. It's not a game, it's real life. Yeah, I don't play, this is not a game. I simulate it. Bleakert, I don't know. It's not my monkey, not my circus. I don't care. I just think it's super amusing that people actually take so much offense to that they feel the need to correct me. Simulator, then. Yeah, I was gonna say, Chili, I thought you were a fan of, like, the Kerbal Space Program series, though, right? Just in general? You just don't like how broken it is right now. I think I'll go back to Kerbal Space Program, guys, when they, come up with a few more- oh my god. When they come up with a few more fixes for it, but also when they- what is it, like, it's like the story mode that they have? The campaign mode? That appeals to me. It's a little difficult for me. I need objectives. I need things to do. I need, like, the game to not break constantly. Actually. It's not a game. Oh, I just broke my engine. Yeah. I don't know, it's just like... people are fussy, man. It's worth trying the first Kerbal Space Program. I just can't get past the graphics, though. Like, I've only ever known Kerbal Space Program 2. Do you know what I mean? It's like playing The Sims 3, and you've never ever played the first Sims, and someone's like, oh no, but play the first one, it's better. And it's like, unless you have, like, some history or nostalgia tied to it, I feel like it's a little whiplashy. It's actually a big reason why I had a hard time. I own Morrowind. I do intend to play through it at some point, but it is hard for me to play it because I didn't grow up with it. I never played it before. I played Oblivion and Skyrim. And so for me, it's like, well... like, I'm sure it's a great game, but it's just like, it's hard for my brain to do, like, hurdles over the graphics, I guess. Ultra like that, but the Toby kept ghosting. Love that. Oh right, that's what it's called, career mode. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind waiting for it to come out on Kerbal Space Program 2. I don't think it'll take, like, that long, will it? Service spare parts. Yes, please. Oh, you've never played the career mode? I've heard it's fun. Denny, I think it's fair for people to ask, though. I mean, I'm as long as people are polite and courteous, I'm always happy to have people ask instead of demanding, right? Did I get the horse DLC? No, but I really want it. Oh my god, I really want it. I've been editing videos all day for you guys. I just want to play The Sims, and I want to have ponies, and I want to have little goats, and I'm just really busy. I'm trying to do stuff for you guys. I don't just sit here on my butt, you know. Streaming is rough. Streaming is a lot of work. I'm sure I'll get to it eventually. Oh, I didn't. Oh, hold on. I'll deny it real quick. Because, Denny, it's not gonna work with my, I thought I denied it. Hold on. Let me fix that. Are you sure? I'm so sure I denied it. Are you sure? No, wait, hold on. I think I did not touch it. I don't see it here.
Ayo, see you in a month.
Graham, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate you. No, I'm pretty sure I declined it. I don't see it here in my gifts thing anymore. Can you confirm that, Denny? Or you did? Okay, wait. I just want to make sure I don't need to do anything, right? It's gone? It's done? It's dealt with? Dunk, buy this woman the horse DLC? I mean, the thought would be nice, but... Gord, there's some days I honestly wish I could do that. Are there any mods? There's mods out there. Kaylin! Hi, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Kaylin used to own a horse? Was it cute? What was its name? What color was it? Was it a pony? This is true, Gord. This is true. Okay, mods can't do mod check, okay? It doesn't work like that. Oh, he was old man. Dude, I love senior citizen animals. They're so cute. Yeah, gotcha, Preserve, gotcha. I'm sorry. What am I doing? Better? Yeah, a little bit. Bro, I still have my trailer, like, in the ocean here somewhere, yeah. If someone is, like, very determined to go and rescue the trailer tonight, they can. But, like, as far as I'm concerned, it's dead to me. Yeah, Klavik. I mean, I haven't touched it in a while. You live near there? Is it nice? Is it accurate? Does it give you the same vibes and feels? You held a little competition. Oh, that's fun. I think, honestly, I might even still be playing more Kerbal Space Program if it wasn't, like, as buggy as it was. It just, like, it just got to the point where, like, I super wasn't having fun with some of the crap on that game. Whew. That was like 8 years ago. Oh my god, how old is the first Kerbal Space Program? You got stung by an ignorant donkey goddamn tyrant wasp. Tones, I appreciate your use of the thesaurus. April 27th, 2015. Did it only sting you once though, Pones? Because I mean, like, they can sting you multiple times. Hey Lander, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, no, I would be super into getting into Kerbal Space Program 2 again. Just like, you know, as long as it works, right? Got you an ankle, and now your ankle is swollen and uncomfortable to walk. Dude, ice it! Get some ice on that bad boy. Oh, you gotta rice it, actually. Rest, ice, circulate, elevate. I said, yeah, Angry Panda and I are both like, ice that. How am I liking the Kenworth? I haven't driven it yet, actually, Zatanna. Is it one of the... I'm assuming it's one of the vehicles you can unlock, right? Is it DLC or is it purchase? Wait, sorry. Is it DLC purchased or is it something you unlock? Yeah, Denny, I denied it, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Day without Ultra is like a night without stars. Very dark? Oh, I'm sorry, Lander. Rice is like MSG? Wait, what do you... Necessary? I can unlock in this region. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry, chat. I have to deliver it from the other side? Are you kidding me? Do we do Operation Try to climb this again? I just don't want to go all the way around. I think I can do it. I'm gonna remove chat and I'm actually gonna focus. I think I can actually do this, chat. I just like wasn't doing it very well last time because I went way too fast. But I think we can actually do this. This is actually doable. This is doable, I promise. I promise it's doable. I promise it's doable.
You can remove us from your mind but not your heart.
Oh no! Bro, oh my god, look at the other trailer! Look at the other trailer! Oh, this is not my first time doing this. Okay, you definitely can't do it. Oh my god. Looks like you unload on that side. Dude, I have to unload on the other side. It's so frustrating. Hey. Oh my god, this is crazy town. Wait, are both trailers gonna float up? Okay. Goodbye. Dude, it's so much money to recover. Holy moly. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I think we've learned our lesson that we actually super duper can't do that. Going for a swim? Unintentional swim, yes. Wait, man, is your computer set up now or no? Dude, I don't want to buy another trailer, but I'm gonna have to. I'm so poor in this game. Literally, like, it's my own fault though, hey? Ooh, a train ride. That sounds fun. Okay, chat. So, I think we need to... This is the best place to do this. We're gonna do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Then we're gonna go up. God, what a waste of time. I think it's so dumb though that with those missions you have to like, they're only, you can only complete them from one side, which is like absolute like crazy town business. Crazy town. Right? Yeah, it's weird, Daniels, it's weird. I don't like it. tab just to see the chaos. Well, the computer just restarted for no reason. That doesn't sound great. Gotcha, Satana. Thank you. Company summer event? Wait, that sounds like fun. Food and a drink or two. Can I be invited? Coastal, do you have any vehicles with the big long crane on it? Like, not the small crane, but like the big honkin' crane. Can be your plus one? Yeah, just be right back. I'll just go right to Germany. No! Okay, fine. Got we banned Coastal? He's always banned. Opposite, Chili, opposite. All-wheel drive, no diff lock. Hey, Nigel, how you doing? Good to see you, welcome. I think there was a way to do it, chat. It's just like, it's very expensive for me to keep trying. Whoa. What? Danny, what are you doing? What is this? Oh my god, I don't... They've changed Steam and I don't know how to use Steam anymore. Hold on. I used to be with it, chat. Oh my goodness, Danny gifted us the Mastodon! Oh my goodness. Danny, thank you so much, I appreciate you. Oh, it's Zix! Super cool. Love that. What happened? Denny, thank you. I appreciate you. That was very sweet of you. Steam changed? Yeah, when you press like shift tab now, or what is it? Yeah, shift tab, like the menu's different now. What the one that I'm currently using is the Navistar. It's Ye Old Faithful. He got old man. I don't like it when things change on me like that, man. Like, I swear every time, like, Facebook changed, I got mad. Mad. Hey, Oprah, it's good to see you. Dog, I'm about to get this just for this map. Dude, it's so fun. I'm still, like, shocked. Were you saying you were gonna get this game a while ago? Oprah, it's a lot of fun. I love this game. And if you ever stream it and you wanted someone to play with, I'd be happy to join you. Oprah, how you doing? How you doing? How's the Isle, by the way? It looks like it's in a better state now, hey? Maybe? Stop using Facebook? Did I just use Facebook for memes now? I used to be with it, but then it suddenly changed. Yeah, Nigel, that's what I was quoting. Thank you for catching that and understanding. I hardly noticed the Steam change. What? Gord, you don't, when you press shift tab, like, oh my god. Dial's still getting updates? Yeah, they just released a new dinosaur. They released the Ipe and the Serato, I think? And the Gallimimus. I have 3 friends who, for some reason, we only communicate via Facebook Messenger and not texting. That's how I talk to Doug. I don't talk to him through texting. We just use Facebook Messenger. Yeah, I don't mind the rest of Steam. The rest of Steam is fine. It's just like when I press Shift Tab, I'm like, where is everything now? Actually, Nigel, should we have that as a GIF alert on the stream? What do you think? Really noticed it? It's taken me a little bit to get used to it. Do you guys remember using Skype? Remember when Skype actually was like being used a little bit? I think Skype was used before everybody transitioned to using like Facebook Messenger. Yeah, of course, Nigel. See the end sentence of a conversation we were having? What conversation were we having through texting? What? What are we talking about? Bro, I don't even know where your number is. Where is it? Turns out I text more people than I realize I do. Skype feels like an ancient technology. Do people still actually use it? Go to the Taiga, yeah, no, that's a really good one too, Don too. When I play on these maps, I have a little challenge for myself. I try to just use like the North American trucks for North America, or strictly the DLC vehicles that come with the new region, and vice versa for like the, what do they call it now? Can't remember what they're referring to their Russia regions now because we no longer call them Russia. But yeah, that's my little challenge to myself. People use Facebook Messenger? Yeah. I don't like Zoom. I have no idea if I haven't touched Skype in a long time. Dude, Skype was bought by Microsoft a long time ago. Winston Star is your favorite? Yeah, that's pretty good. Is it East Asia? Are you sure it's East Asia? I don't think it's East Asia. That doesn't sound right to me. I don't think it's Southeast Asia either. It's something else, isn't it? I might be wrong. I'm just challenging what you guys are saying because I don't think it's right, but I might be wrong too. Northeast Asia? I can't remember. No, that doesn't sound right either. When I see it in chat, I'll know it. I don't mind Facebook. I like follow a bunch of like nail polish pages on it so that I can waste more money on nail polish. No, Nigel. Okay. Maybe on Saturday, if you guys want, maybe I'll do like a kick stream where I stream some of the new Sim stuff. I literally have no idea what you're talking about. like people trying to tell me the flight instruments when I play Microsoft Flight Sim and DCS. Acronyms are coming at me and I'm like, don't know what that means. So the region names, gotcha. Central Asia, yes. Yes, that's it. I'm like, there's no way they call it East Asia. That is a whole other region. The farming map, yeah. Have you noticed that all of the maps that they've released haven't been a Central Asian map? So when the Glades came out, they did actually list it as a Russian map, and then we're not going to go into the details because we don't talk about politics in this chat. But then the stuff in Ukraine happened, and I think they actually patched it so that the region was renamed. I would be curious to see if they do release more Central Asia maps in the future, or what they have planned with that. Because even Euro Truck Sim also kind of petitioned that too a little bit. Yeah, Chile, yeah. So they were coming out with a Russian map, and they basically put a hold on that. Or canceled it? They probably just put a hold on it, but... It was... Yeah, it was done, but it's the principle of it, though, right? Right? It's the principle. I don't blame them for making the choice that they made. You know, stand up for what you believe in, stand up for what you want in life. Yeah. I don't know. But before Facebook is really nothing to me. It had its 5 minutes of pop with me when it first came out. After that, it's just blah. Yeah, I don't find myself, like, I just use Facebook to keep up with, like, pages and stuff now of, like, things that I'm interested in. So, like, bands or nail polish or memes. That's literally it. I don't actually use it to see what people are doing in their lives. I guess that's more like Instagram now, hey? Otherwise, I just ask people what they've been doing. I like being creepy, I like creeping on people, though. I like, ooh, what's this person doing, and scanning their stuff. Because it's like, I'm not good enough friends with them to actually, like, ask them anymore. But it's like, I want to know. What's the word? What's the better word for it? I'm nosy. I'm a nosy person. I want to know what's going on. You have an ad-free Instagram account? How does that work? What does that what? How? To spam streamers with dinosaur reels? Well, yeah, I wonder who you send those to, Shumway. I still have to go through my Instagram messages. I haven't done that in a while. People like Ultra. Hey, man. I'm pretty open and honest about who I am, right? I'm not gonna... Oh. Yeah, no, that's who I am, and I'm not even gonna be apologetic about it. That's wild for sir. I'm a cyber stalker. Corey, don't tell people in chat about my third profession. Facebook was a platform for my business for a while. It's become less and less business friendly and more influencer driven, so it's hard for me to get back to the business side. Okay, fair. Interesting, Officer. Interesting. My mom was always super nosy. I've found some wild things by being nosy, by the way. Just some really juicy drama. I was just like, I wonder how this couple is doing. And, oh, I can't find any new photos of them. But here's an old photo of them, but I don't see the guy's name tagged in here anymore. But, oh, there's another woman's name in here that I don't recognize. Oh, he's now she, and they broke up. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, I actually shrieked when I found that out. I screamed. I was like, oh my god. That's fine, people can do what they want with their life. It's just, I've met her before, and I just, I would not have been able to have predicted that that was something that was going to come out in the future. Yeah, Lando, yeah. Dude, Klavic, drama? Just give you the drama. I love it. As long as it's not my drama. I'm not, okay, hey, full disclosure chat, I am not a dramatic person. I keep my life as, like, drama-free as I can possibly. Especially because of streaming. You don't want drama as a streamer. That is, like, the worst thing that you could possibly have. So I'm, like, a pretty easygoing person. I don't cause stuff. I don't, like, spread things around. But, like, like, other people's, like, stuff, I'm just like, uh-huh. Consume drama with popcorn in the back, right? Yeah. Sorry, granted, like, the stuff that I'm talking about is, like, not, like, horrible stuff. It's just like, oh, so-and-so is, like, no longer together, and, like, I don't know, whatever. But anyways. The health of a relationship was always inversely proportional to how much they gush over their partner on Facebook. Oh, I hated that. I hated that. Found out my ex was a catfish by being nosy. OTNN, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. No, there's like, I mean, I'm a pretty easygoing person. Like, a Freightliner truck? Is a Navistar a Freightliner? Oh, Jersey. Okay, no, I don't. Okay, I watch crap TV, but I don't watch that crap TV. I watch other crap TV. Formerly known as the International Harvester. I did not know that. No, it's, I mean, I don't know if it was actually based off of a brand or not, but... So wait, would that be the brand International then? Wait, is that a truck brand? I don't remember. Okay. I don't think I've ever even driven one in ATS. Used to be a tractor brand. Yes, so did Ferrari. Or wait, Lamborghini? Lamborghini's what I meant. Snow Truckers TV show? You mean Ice Truckers? Ice Road Truckers, yeah. She joined the Navy while you were in elementary school? Ooh. Oh, big uh-oh. Come on. Dude, Dude, does like the Discovery Channel even have like good shows on it anymore? Is the Discovery Channel like the History Channel where it's like it's no longer educational on what it used to be? What am I delivering? Service spare parts and concrete slabs. Aliens. Yeah. Yeah, History Channel is no longer the History Channel. Actually, I find myself watching a lot of history videos on YouTube. Pretty cool. Discovery pretty much died when they canceled Mythbusters. Even, you know what? Even Nat Geo kind of got a little bit funny too. Egyptian aliens were coming for the next gold rush. That'd be the History Channel, my friend. Aquatic-yo, hey, thanks for the follow, welcome. Yeah, Geo travel backpack? That sounds fancy. Well, even, I think this show came up on National Geographic, but basically, after Steve Irwin passed away, some other random Australian guy, like, came up with his own show. It was like Austin Steve or Steve Austin Snake Master or something. Someone in chat can correct me. But it was just like the most overly dramatized BS show I'd ever seen. Like, he would be on some random boat going through the Amazon, and he's like, oh, look! And he would jump from, like, the highest, like, floor of the boat, like it had 2 or 3 floors, dived into the water, and then he's, like, wrestling in the water some giant anaconda, and it's just like, what on earth are you doing? What is this? And it's clearly, like, yeah, dramatized and, like, staged. I think there's one thing, yeah, he like dicked off into the forest to chase after some snake, caught it, and then he's like, oh, well, now I don't know how to get back out. And it's like, bro, your camera crew's there with you, you're fine. Juanito Cox, thanks for the follow, welcome. Oh, Aquatic, yeah, this game is great. No, it was like Austin Steve or Steve Austin Snake Master. I don't think he was a wrestler. I want to say it was aliens, but aliens. TV has been dead for ages. Yeah, I haven't actually watched TV in a very long time. Like, I just watch streaming channels now. Gee, can someone look this up? Can someone look up who this guy is? I swear it was like Austin Steve or Steve Austin or something. Austin Stevens. Okay, there you go. I don't know, man. Maybe it's like a pretty popular name. Maybe there's like a couple people with that name. But yeah, I don't even think the show exists anymore. It was just so dramatized. And like, I think the worst thing was it was just so insulting. Highway Hero, thanks for the follow, welcome. It was just so insulting to like Steve Irwin and what he had done and what he had built, because like, was Steve Irwin's show a little dramatized? Sure. But he was just also like an enthusiastic man. He loved conservation, loved these animals. Like, it felt like everything he did was honestly very genuine. Was it a little over the top sometimes? Yeah, sure. But like, that was more just him as a person and not so much just like for TV's sake. And yeah, he passed away, and then like Austin Stevens comes into the
Did you know a
fray?
selfie taken by an orphan is technically a family photo?
It depends on how they're orphaned. Oh my god, I love Steve Irwin. So I am gonna cry talking about him. I loved him a lot. Amazing, amazing man. Probably the reason why I love snakes and crocodiles and reptiles so much. Yeah, no, I was so choked as a kid when, he passed away. Like, I think I cried. Anyways. Yeah, Steve Irwin. Anyways, I don't want to talk about him too much because I don't want to cry on stream. But yeah, no, like, started following his kids because of Steve Irwin. His kids are amazing too. But no, like, he was just like, honestly, like, as a kid, I looked at him and I'm like, I want to be like that when I grow up. I want to be like him. Like, I want to travel the world and save animals and talk about conservation and do what I can for whatever. Are you sure you and Purely aren't clones? Dude, Purely and I have a lot in common. I love reptiles too.
What do you become when there is a robbery while you are at the Apple store? An eyewitness.
That's bad. Your dad canceled a vacation to go home? Where were you guys on vacation? Oh my god, the movie he made with his wife is like a little silly. I can't even remember what it was called, but I've watched it too. Yeah, Anonymous, I can't remember who recommended... I can't quite remember how I met PCB. Either she came in on a raid or someone recommended we raided into her, but as soon as I found out that she loved reptiles and had like 1,000,001 geckos and snakes and what have you, I was like, oh my god, I love this woman. If I had a bigger home, I would probably not have as many reptiles as her, but I would have a couple.
Do all of you like telling dad jokes?
No. I thought that was apparent, Zerp, that we don't like dad jokes.
Does he laugh?
Koi fish travel in packs of 4. If attacked, koi A, B, and C will scatter, leaving D. Boy, that's bad. Okay, I thought you were actually telling me an animal fact. Did I end up checking out the streamer? No, I didn't. Here, hold on. I'm gonna follow them right now. Sorry. I think when you messaged me, I was just like crazy town busy with my life. Where are my DMs with you? Bink. Here, I'm gonna check them out right now. Okay. I'm a very forgetful person, and it's like, if I don't do this right now, it's not happening. Oh, she's super cute. And she's also in the Twitch Women's Guild. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I think you mentioned that as well. No, you didn't, but she is. Okay, cool. When you lived in Spain, you had a gecko who lived in your house and would eat all the other bugs? Good gecko. Yeah, Gord, I did it. Twitch has guilds? Yeah, they have a women's guild, Hispanic guild, and black guild right now. Oh, and it's basically a stream team, but like officially endorsed by Twitch. I'm a part of the Women's Guild on Twitch, and it's great. I'm really glad that I'm a part of it. I've met a lot of wonderful women through it. I think it's great that they've done that. Hi Gilby, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. One of the bunnies is also named Merlin. That's really cute. What does being in a guild involve? It just means that there's a bigger sense of community. We all kind of support each other. Sometimes we have events where the different guilds have events where we all kind of maybe focus in on one guild and we spread the love and we raid into them. They talk about opportunities and they help out a lot in support, and it also gives the individuals in these guilds the opportunity to end up on the front page on Twitch as well too, for when, for example, the Women's Guild has events and things going on. What is that in Imperial units? At least like 5 eagles. Do you go raiding? Bink, if you want to link her in chat, you can. It's fine. Yeah, road is cleared. Look at all my trailers in the water.
Why did the Twitch streamer get a job at the bakery? Because they wanted to stream some fresh content.
Bro, bakeries are the worst. They always have like their exhaust vents from like where they bake things like pointing out at the front, so you walk by and you're just like, oh. Am I delivering ham to the mountain villages? No. Hey, Deeper, coming with a sub for 15 months, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate you. How you doing? It's good to see you.
Pock
Oh my God.
Pikachu, haha ball, Pock Pikachu.
How are you? Okay, I think next, can we do the landslide on the road? Because that would be really nice to clear. Landslide on the road. We have the concrete slab already, I'm pretty sure.
I tell dad jokes, but don't have any children. I'm a faux pas.
You guys are so silly. Oh my God. See what you did there. Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna pay the money to just take the ferry, I think. You would appreciate if someone delivered ham to you? I would too. Oh, have you guys been reading the news about ChatGPT? Apparently, like, it's incapable of solving math equations now. Like, something about it, like, degrades over time or something. Incapable by its own what? Wild. Because it's consuming too much AI-generated content. Oh, wow.
I had an appointment next week for my psychic, but she called me up and told me I won't be able to make it.
It's so dumb. Whoa! Whoa! Anonymous! What? What? That's too much commitment. Are you sure you're gonna like me in 6 months? Anonymous coming in with the tier 1 sub for 6 months. Oh my God, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. We got a hype train, we do, guys. Choo-choo. Preserve coming in, gifting 5 subs to community. Preserve, thank you so much. And for those of you who haven't seen it, I think for 1,000 bits, we do have a new bits notification too that features Pippa as well, which is pretty fun. Nothing wrong here, just SnowRunner. Yeah, no, literally though. Preserve, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. What is this pros they have in the game now? What? What do you mean pros? What? I don't know what that is. Indubitably elite, but not very dangerous. Bell curve diagrams? Yes. Trailing small valleys at the start and end with rising centers in the middle? Yes. Why are we talking about bell curves? You didn't do it for me. You wanted the gold train badge back? Oh, okay. Well, Preserve, I appreciate you. Does this still have repair points on it? I feel like it doesn't. Ooh, it's got a little bit. Got a little bit. Yeah. You know what, actually? I might drive this in. Is there a repair thing here, too? Resupply zone. There is. You know what? We're gonna drive, ooh, even smarter. We're gonna trail this behind us take it and then use it to repair us. They banned ChatGPT at your work. Prism Ray online services. Oh! I don't know anything about that. I don't know. It is actually wild what ChatGPT can do though, Chili. Yeah, sounds good, Shenwei. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate you. Also, guys, thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. Holy guacamole, y'all are amazing. Thank you all so much for the support. You guys make full-time content creating possible for me, and I'm very grateful for that, so thank you. Problem is when LLMs like ChatGPT consume too much AI-generated content, they sort of lose those small valued shells at the start and end of their dataset in the form of words and phrases that are less commonly used, and when that happens, it's pretty obvious to human brains that something important but subtle is wrong. Yeah, we were actually, when I was still in university, we were playing around with ChatGPT, and it was actually really cool. One of my courses, they actually encouraged us to use ChatGPT just to see, like, use it, see what it can do. And it was really interesting because it became pretty obvious, like, when ChatGPT was being used to produce sentences, letters, what have you. So I don't know, I think that was like a really cool little lesson that we learned. Okay, where is the repair thing? Down the street to the left. What did I do at university? I got my Bachelor of Science in Biology. Yeah, I do really appreciate the professor that actually encouraged us to use it because it kind of showed its faults. And definitely showed where, like, hey, this doesn't really actually replace your ability to do this assignment. Like, you still very much have to do it. Is that a truck I can drive? Wait, can I drive this? Ooh, I can. Hot diggity. Cool. Hi, Dovikin. How you doing? This truck looks so beat up. Okay, repair the Navistar. All of it. Repair the whole thing, please. Most of it. Cool. Thank you guys for that level 3 hype train. Y'all are amazing. Okay. Got your gold train back. Very nice, very nice. Is Pippa being cute? I don't even know where she is. Oh, she's sleeping. She's being very sweet. Oh my god. What?
This SnowRunner stream is brought to you by the Brontosaurus. The Brontosaurus is the most Ozing dinosaur to ever exist. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
It's kind of weird how it sounds like me. Hi Tara, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. Something I thought I'd tell you that you may have already done. On Sunday, going to a Jurassic Park experience. Ooh. No, I've never done one of those, but they look interesting. Every time they've done it, it was like kind of in the middle of COVID, so I just like didn't really want to be around a lot of people and or kids. Snotty kids. But no, it is something that I would like to do. Okay, please let me fix it on this side. Hi, Tara. How you doing? How was Diablo tonight? Also, guys, check out Tara. Tara does a lot of City Skylines, Diablo, Stardew Valley, and Minecraft. He's great and fantastic. Always a good time to hang out. And he's going... Actually, you know what? One of the coolest things about Tara is he plays, like, really good music on his streams, like, all the time, consistently. Like, I've never once gone to Tara's stream and been like, oh, I hate the music here. It's like, no, it's great.
By the way, azing means fake.
You tried to make it do organic chemistry? I've never actually used ChatGPT to, like, do anything actually, like, besides writing stuff, like math or physics or chemistry related. Millie Preston, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I am Deep B&W, I am. Yeah. Oh, thank God. Okay, so that's cleared. Literally, it cost me almost just as much to take the ferry over as it did to... that I got paid for this job. Okay, what else can we do? There's a couple of jobs that require small logs, and there is a log station here. Oh, short logs. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can totally do that. Where is... I think it's the the P12? I've got that somewhere. Somewhere. Pacific P12. I think it's the P12 that I had. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Okay. Let's complete the Sawmill Bridge. Oh my God.
Hey, listen.
Or, well, we're not going to complete it. We'll get at least the short logs there. Now, I guess I can get another vehicle, and I can make that, like, the medium logs vehicle, or I don't really know the best way to do this. I don't know. Varen Clan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Has, Streamlabs been doing automatic commands, by the way? I feel like I haven't noticed them, but maybe I'm a crazy person. I'm gonna scroll. No, it has not been. Hold on. There's a medium log trailer near there. Oh, that is helpful, actually. I don't see anything either. Hold on. This needs to be fixed. Cloudbot. Timers. They should be working. Socials? Every 15 minutes. Why is this one at 53 minutes? Well, so what did you do? G-Portal should be 30 minutes. HelloFresh should be 15 minutes. Toby should be 30 minutes. Why is it not working? No, I mean, okay. I'm gonna turn these on and off and see if that helps. Okay. Hey, Venora, it's so good to see you. How you doing? About to sleep, wanted to give love. I appreciate you guys. Definitely go and check out Venora. Oh, I don't remember the name of the game you were playing. I've seen you and a couple other streamers play it, though. Venora's playing The Closing Shift. It's like a creepy kind of horror game where you're in a coffee shop and there's like a stalker It's wild, and I was hanging out with her in her community the other night, and it was such a fun time. I didn't even think, like, making coffee in a coffee shop could have been as exciting as it was when Venora was the barista. Definitely go and check her out. She's great. She's super fun and just very enthusiastic about the games that she plays. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was fun. Yeah, thank you for stopping by and saying hi, Venora. I appreciate you. Okay. How much further did you get? Like, did it start to get creepy? Or, like, I don't know how much more you've played since I was last there. Has not gotten creepy yet. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, great. Yeah, but this isn't a horror game, Fizzer. Right? Yeah, it's big. We actually had bigger trucks than this, Chili. We got some big chonky ones. You sure? I don't know. Does it get creepy here? I don't think it gets creepy here. Okay. If I look on the map, I mean, I don't see a trailer, but it might be further down that way, potentially.
Do not adjust your speakers. This is a test to try and sound like Brian. Here goes nothing. A BTS, BBS, BBS, BDS, BDS, BDS,
I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know, man. What am I stuck on? Stuck on something. Here, Isaac. How's it going? Yeah, it sounded pretty bad. God, I'm like sucked into the mud or something. Like, what? Holy guacamole, chat. You're good? Is it a root? Wow, SnowRunner? Wow. $150 km/h? Bro, what? Are there speed limits in Canada that are that high? Miss, how you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, gotcha, miss. What do you mean? I thought like Quebec drivers were like the worst. Were they not? Didn't they, I think, what was it? The show, if you guys remember it, like Canada's Worst Driver, they would always have like the final driving test in Quebec just because it was so brutal. Sorry, went on your way? No. What map am I on? We're in Duncan Bay. Also, guys, do you know Moose does stuff? He does stuff. Moose, what were you? I caught little snippets of what you were doing today on stream, but can you tell us in chat what you were doing? Moose does a lot of like IRL renovations and construction and building. It's actually really, really cool to see. I would recommend that. You guys ever, like, he will literally teach you how to build a house from scratch. You're confused? Yeah, they haven't actually released any maps that have a lot of snow on them, which is interesting. Oh, I see the medium log trailer now. I'll grab it on the way back. No snow maps? There are. I'm just not playing on one right now. I don't know. I do think it's a little, it is clickbaity that they named the game SnowRunner. I mean, initially they did have quite a few maps that did have snow on it, and I guess it's like, for those of us who played Spin Tires and Mud Runner, it's like, whoa, like new terrain, like a new thing that I have to slug through, like super cool, right? Like it draws you in. But for those of you that don't really play these games and are just hopping in, you're like, I don't get it, wait. I don't know, I'm very indifferent as to whether or not we're playing on a snow map or not. I genuinely don't care.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Oh! Jesus. Also, guys, have you seen any of the automatic shoutouts happen yet? Is there plowing in this game? No, it's just delivering. The, sorry, what I'm trying to say is, the timers. What are we talking about? We're talking about too many things at once. Chat's talking about one thing, I'm talking about another. Tanner's just, like, off in the middle of nowhere. What are we playing? SnowRunner. I'm talking about like timers, like the timers for like, hey guys, check out my socials, maybe. I actually don't, I've watched some of the Men in Black movies, I don't remember any of them though. Like, I don't remember what happens. Yeah, I've played Mud Runner. I've also played Spin Tires too. I've actually spent more time in Spin Tires than I did in Mud Runner. Lenora, thanks so much for hopping by. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. You get some good sleep. We'll catch you later. Bye. White flash erases memory. Oh, okay. Oh, I get the joke. I made a joke and I didn't realize I made one. Yeah, I know. It pretty much is a trail. Yeah. Holy moly, sad vehicle. Hey, Kian. Doing alright, how are you? How does it have that much trouble with no load? Because the P12, that's why. It'd be because of dude, Moose. It's not a super great vehicle. It certain roads it does pretty okay. It kind of slugs around, but it's not a vehicle that's like overly impressed me ever. Was auto gearbox? No, it's gonna be crappy regardless, Chili. I use bum truck because I'm poor, Moose. I'm poor in game. Crud. What was I gonna do? I gotta contact tech support. Did you find someone that can get you a bigger ring? No. Have you tried streaming your trucking in the game? Wait. Wait, what? Streaming my trucking in the game? Like what I'm doing right now? What do you mean? I mean, slow doesn't bother me. It's just I just needed to move, you know? Were you trying an air-to-air refuel? I don't think I've actually done it since Keon. So no luck. Like in the game, set up a dash cam in the truck. Like driving like this? Like first person? Is that what you mean? You feel immersed. I don't like first person in this game. Not stream you playing the game. In the game, set up a stream. Bro, that's so meta.
Wow! The juice!
That didn't come out very well, did it? Yeah, it was kind of bad. Short logs, trailer. Wait, can I not get long what? Oh my god, the logs are back up there. Oh my god, the logs are up here. And I missed it. Oh. Chat. Chat. No, Nigel, it was not. You're watching the World Cup game? Like soccer? I'm not really a sports person. No, I'm not looking for long logs. I just need medium. I didn't realize that the dispenser here only did short though. The new ones happen? What do you mean, Fizzard? Is Microsoft Flight Sim or SnowRunner winning for tomorrow, by the way? It's anemic. Did I give up on Zelda? No, I just haven't had time for it. It's tied. Okay. You kind of gave up on it? It's really interesting. I feel like for the reasons that Gord really likes Tears of the Kingdom are reasons that, oh my god. are reasons that I want to love it more, but can't. I'm still enjoying it. I'm still having a good time, but the building aspect of it, like, I just feel like it's a little bit too heavy for me. When I think of Zelda games, I think of, like, the older games where that's not really something that you did. That's not really something that drew me to the games. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, like, I don't know. I come from a place of nostalgia. I come from a place of, like, you know, these were the games that I grew up with. So it's like, I am enjoying Tears of the Kingdom, but I feel like I'm just, like, not mentally prepared for the amount of, like, building that the game wants you to do. The Women's World Cup. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. What was the first Zelda I played? Ocarina of Time. You broke the tie? God bless you, Klavik. What console was it on? I don't remember if I first played it on the N64 or the GameCube. I might have played it on the... I think I played it on the N64 first. Wind Waker was amazing. I actually want to stream... I really want to stream Ocarina of Time. I really want to stream Majora's Mask. I want to stream Wind Waker. And I want to stream Twilight Princess at some point. This isn't very realistic, BC Forests. Ours are all on fire. They're actually, Krieger, it's really funny. There is a map. I think it's the Ontario map for SnowRunner, and, like, that map is, like, focused on, like, forest fires and stuff. Wind Waker HD on Switch. Is that something that's gonna happen, though? Do we know? N64 was the first Zelda? No, I'm pretty sure the first Zelda wasn't, like, on arcade machines, was it not? Or even older? Like, I'm pretty sure the first Zelda game was not on the N64. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it goes way past the N64. Ooh, Kian, who have you been watching playing Wind Waker? I know, I feel like, gosh, was it Oz 90s Kids who was doing a playthrough of it? I saw someone playing it recently, too. I can't remember who, though. Barry Darian. Okay, I'm not familiar with them. That's cool. I've never played Zelda. Oh, Klavik, it's a classic. It's actually really funny, though. When you watch people play the older, like, to me, the older Zelda games, so like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and they never grew up with it, people really struggle to solve those puzzles. It's like a very much like it doesn't hold your hand. You have to really figure it out. Things are not obvious. And me growing up with those games, like, it's really easy for me to solve those puzzles because it's like I know what to look for. I know what the game cues are. Which absolutely does not help me when it comes to Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. It's quite the opposite, right? So I've watched a few friends, like, play Ocarina of Time, and they've never played it before, and it's just like they struggle so hard to play it. Which is, like, I'm not faulting them at all. It's just, like, it just uses a different set of logic and, like, mindset to be able to solve those puzzles easily. You had your babysitter beat the first Zelda OT boss for you, Queen Goma. Which, what was it? Queen Goma's cousin made, like, an appearance in Tears of the Kingdom, which was pretty funny. What was the, I mean, don't listen in chat if you don't want spoilers, but, what was the name that they gave that boss? It was, I was kind of laughing about it. Okay, temporary measures. I think we can do this one. Yo, OCD, you were real cute. I remember waiting outside the room because I didn't want to disturb him. That's really cute. Yeah, no kidding, hey? It's not a bad job. Okay, what else do we have here? Drilling station bridge. We can maybe do that. We can absolutely do that one. Let's do that. So we just gotta go back up this way. Now, if I do this, though, is there any job down here that requires short logs, though? I think there is. I think one of these homes, one of these missions requires short logs. What is it? It's forestry business? No. Humanitarian aid? No. Ah! It genuinely scared me. Assistance to civilization? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna bring both short logs and medium logs. Best way to do that, I think, is actually to go back up this way. Then go here and then turn around. Methinks. Dude, my cat instincts kicked in? Yeah. Pippa can't hear it. Pippa can't hear any of the stream, so don't ever fuss about that. She's like, I don't think you guys can see her. That's her head right there. She's sleeping on the record player right now. You own Majora's Mask before Ocarina of Time? Bro, that's hard. I feel like if you can learn how to play Majora's Mask, you can play any game. That game's so difficult. Hey, Peripheral! Yeah, we do. Also have one of these ghost techno combs. Yeah, Peripheral. How you doing? We also use the Tobii eye tracker for like head tracking and stuff when we play flights and games, but SnowRunner just came out with new DLC, you know what? I'm actually not sure if Tobii does have compatibility for this game, but if it did have compatibility, it would probably only be for in first person. And to be quite honest with you guys, I don't like driving in first person, so that's why we have the ghost tracking. If you turn the record player on, will she start spinning? No, it's got a like a plastic covering for it so that nothing ruins and or damages the record player. Yeah, we got a record player. We got like a whole cabinet full of like vinyls next to me. Keon, no. Oh my god, no. First person? I mean, first person is a vibe. Finally caught up after modding for Sim. Oh, I was like, Peripheral. I'm like, I know your name. Where do I know you from? Using this as an excuse to stay up ultra late while he leveled up to 60. Bro, how late did he go? Like how... I don't know if you remember when I raided in, but like, how much longer did it take? 5:30 a.m. Oh my god. SnowRunner not supported. That's fine. Glad the record player is well protected. Of course, of course. It's a nice record player. Six more hours. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, no, Sim was so cute. He was so determined to hit level 60, and I'm just like, bro, that's... What did I say? I'm like, I believe you can do it, but I'm like, that's gonna be a long stream, my friend. Yeah, Peripheral, have you ever seen SnowRunner before? Also, I appreciate you coming in here and saying hi. It's good to have you in here. Oh no, Preserve. Does it randomly give you the games? Is that how that works? You know what I might try doing, guys? I'm gonna try disconnecting and reconnecting the bot and see if that works. Bot gone. Bot turned back on. Yeah, we'll see if the timers work. I don't know why they're not working. It's kind of frustrating. Took a vacation at level 59. You have ones. Oh, lovely. Special edition Majora's Mask. Ooh. Super cool. I think if anything, the Toby Ghost, like the eye tracking that you guys are seeing right now, is just actually showing you guys how little I actually pay attention to the road while I play this game. Cart is worthless unless I replace the battery? Wait, what do you mean the battery? Wow, eye placement makes no sense. Dude, I'm just reading chat the whole time. That's the thing, like, I played so much SnowRunner, I learned to play this game by, like, paying attention to the... Here we go, the peripheral, haha, get it? Because we have peripheral in chat. To watching the peripheries of my vision to steer the truck while talking to chat at the same time. The only times that you guys will actually see me, like, super paying attention is if I screw up. Oh my goodness, Purple, thank you so much for the follow and for the tier 1 sub, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. That was very sweet of you. Oh, were they preserved? No way, I didn't know that. Most of my viewers just want me to play horror, as though my eye tracker won't be 90% nothing because my eyes are shut and I'm crying. Do you also have a Toby eye tracker too? Any interest in Xenonauts? I don't think so. Maybe? Send me a link? I think someone was talking about Xenonauts, and I promptly forgot what it was about. So I can't give you an answer right now. Oh, you do, you do. And Peripheral, it sounds like based off of what you were just saying to me that you also stream as well? I don't think I've ever played XCOM. So I don't know. Infrequently as hell, but yes. For a second I thought you said infrequently but hell yes, and that, I mean, that would have sounded a lot more enthusiastic about streaming, but... What is that? Is that Latius as your profile picture? Love it. I'm shooting you a follow too, by the way, my friend. Will I play Katamari? I've played it before. We've streamed it. What did I say? I was like, one of the clips of me playing that game, I was like super excited about rolling up children. Great. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Yeah. That's a yes? Love that, love that. I can't remember, Latios and Latios, that's, they're Gen 3, I think. See, I know a thing or two about the Pokemans. I used to have all of them memorized up until, like, what was it? I had Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Uh-oh. No! I had Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and up until that, I had, like, pretty much all of them memorized. And I've forgotten most of them. Gen 4 was the last where you could recognize them. I mean, fair, dude, there's so many.
Do a flip!
No flips. Can I? Is there a... Hello? I need help. No. Eee! Chad, how do I fix it? Oh my god. What's going on?
What the is this piece of?
Oh man, my butt was clenched. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, that was peripheral. I thought it was one of the other shit disturbers in chat who did that. Now people post Gen 9 names and I'm like, no way, that's a real name. Don't they? I feel like they kind of just gave up on the naming system, didn't they? Oh my god. Kind of works, kind of not. We're seeing your eyes move and then it disappears. Should... I should be okay. Can we get a list of shit disturbers? Is there okay. Is there really a system, Ultra? They're all nonsense names. Well, I mean, for first gen, it was really interesting. So, for the snake Pokemon, they named it Ekans, which is snake backwards. And then for the Anaconda, or the, not Anaconda, the Cobra Pokemon, they named it Arbok, which is Cobra backwards. And then for this really slimy, disgusting looking Pokemon, they named it Muck, which is, okay, we don't talk about that one backwards, but, Chili, thanks for the lurk, I appreciate you. I mean, like, the Arbok and, Ekans, that is, like, literally spelled backwards, but... And then, Pikachu, I believe, is named after the Pika, the rodent that actually exists. Then you get some muck and it's very monkus. I don't know, I mean, I don't think the naming system's ever made sense, but I feel like the naming system just felt better for earlier gens. Like, it's like, oh yeah, that looks like a Mudkip. Oh yeah, that looks like a... Onyx. Pokemon Stadium? I think I have, what do I have? I think I have Pokemon Coliseum for the GameCube. What about Mudkips? Mudkip. Oh wait, hold on, Peripheral, what do you stream? We actually, one of our community members, she also has just kind of started streaming and she does a lot of Final Fantasy XIV online. You might like her, she's super cute. I think she's good at the game too. I don't know, I have no like concept of like Final Fantasy, so I'm watching it and it's confusing as heck as a WoW player. I have no idea what's going on, so I think she's pretty good at it too. It seems like she's doing some raiding stuff in it. Coastal Terra, Chili, Coastal, Preserve, Cure, Coastal, Quiet, Tanner, Coastal. I think it checks out. As someone who's firmly an adult when Pokemon arrived in the world, I'm going to disagree. Though I like the backwards naming convention. Can we go up, please? Can we go up, go up, go up? Eee! I'm essentially Doug, but I have no consistency, so mostly mods and randomizer stuff like GTA 5 randomizers. I've never heard of that.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
Jesus. Just a nostalgic kid brain at work there. You know what, Gord? Not gonna argue with you. Not gonna argue with you because I can't. So imagine chat just votes for every way imaginable to fling you 17 miles away from your objective and laughs the whole time. That sounds like chat though. I mean, that checks out. Oh my god, this mud is brutal. Whew. But yeah, if we can get a quick shout out here to game, I would appreciate that. Guys, if you guys do play Final Fantasy XIV, she pretty much exclusively streams that. And she just started streaming. She got affiliated, I think last month. Bro, soccer games are so hard to watch. I actually have a hard time watching soccer. It's just like, if both teams are like, good defense, good offense, it's just so much back and forth. I'm unsubbing? Why? Why are you- what did I say? Hello? Yeah, she's not in here, but guys, check out the game. At least American sports are weird and unbalanced enough to force a winner. I don't know, I just like, it's too much back and forth. Also, I have an opinion about soccer. Do you guys want to hear my opinion? And I don't think it's a hot take. I don't think it's a hot take. But feel free to respectfully, and I say respectfully, be respectful, agree or disagree with me. You are kind, you are. I mean, I never said it was the full list, I just agreed that everybody on that list was. Time to identify the EU viewers in one sentence. Okay, so if I am going to watch soccer, I would prefer to watch women's soccer over men's soccer because I feel like the men are like constantly like faking being injured and like belly aching about this and that to get penalty shots and no one even hit them. And I think women's soccer is like a lot more brutal. Like they literally are like slapping each other, pulling, like they're not, you know, faking out that they got injured, going to the ground crying. Like, women's soccer is so much more aggressive and brutal. Yeah, Bing, that's why we're talking about it, yeah. The fans tend to be chiller too. Yeah, I mean, you guys can feel, that's my opinion. You feel, if you want to disagree respectfully, but that's just like my observation of the sports. I have men's soccer, I can't watch it. If I am going to watch soccer, it will be like women playing. Whenever politics seem to pull penalties, that's not how games should be won though, you know? I agree disrespectfully. Oh my god. Ooh, Peripheral, as Sims mod, I'm curious. Out of all of the games that Sim has played, what has been the rowdiest game that he's played in regards to like the amount that you guys have to moderate his channel? Whether that be like rude people coming into chat, like maybe the community is a little bit rough, or maybe just like way too much like backseating. I'm just curious because Sim and I do have a little bit of crossover with the games that we play, but he also plays some uniquely Sim games. I mean Simcopter games. Oh, interesting, Bink. Allowing people to do things in her game, Fallout 4, and one of the things was being able to teleport her to different places on the map. I think Skyrim crowd control lets you do that too. Or at least there's one that sends you straight to jail, which is pretty awful. Uh-oh. Ooh, baby! That ain't good. I actually tried to get into like a casual women's league of like soccer, like a community soccer games, and I actually had to quit because I'm a very small person, and the women were a lot bigger than me and were super aggressive, and I was like, bro, I'm out. I can't do this. Y'all play the game you want to play it. I just, like, I do not have the height and or the weight to stand my own if you guys are going to be this aggressive while we play. But people get rowdy over Animal Crossing? I feel like they don't. I feel like even though Animal Crossing is like a pretty big category, I feel like it's mostly wholesome people. The more detailed answer is games that attract a lot of children, like Fall Guys or Fortnite. Fair. Yeah, I find Minecraft is like a pretty bad category for me to stream into. Like, I need to make sure that I actually do have active mods when I play Minecraft. For rugby. Ooh. Change all the dragons to be Randy Savage. Love that.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
We need to go... I might be able to make it up this hill. We'll see. Inertia's a thing? Yeah.
What were we talking about?
What were we talking about? I don't even know. I don't even know. I get the joke now, chat. I get the joke now. I don't know what we were talking about. Funny. I think I'm gonna get the tick out and ready. We're gonna get the tick. We're gonna get the tick.
I don't think it's funny.
It is even funnier the second time.
You guys are so silly. It's probably fine. I don't think I can customize the wheels on this from what I can remember. Yeah, those are your wheels, chat. Enjoy. We're driving the tick. I'm actually gonna port across too, because I can't be bothered to drive this vehicle anywhere. This vehicle actually kind of makes me sad to drive. It's just a thing and a half to take anywhere. Jost is broken? Ank, it's not working! Not working, what? I tried, here is my troubleshooting. I turned the timer commands off and back on, and that didn't work. And then I tried disabling, like, I turned CloudBot off and back on, and that didn't work either. The tick? Because it looks like a big tick. Like T-I-C-K. T-I-C-K. What was I doing? Whoa. You guys are distracting. Ghost is not working. Here, let me... I don't know why Ghost wouldn't be working, though. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can adjust stuff. See if this is better, guys. See if this is better. It's not blue and muscular, though. Oh my god, it's out of fuel. Get out. Oh my god. No way. Stop. No, it's got some fuel in it. Bro, that's all. You know what? People who pay to go to school to be IT is ridiculous. You only need to know one thing to be IT. Okay? If something's broken, you literally just tell them, did you turn it off and turn it back on? Problem solved. $500,000 roll on the floor like you've been shot by a shotgun. I mean, that sounds like pretty easy pickings. Ghost is back on now. Okay, I just needed to shift where it was. It was, it shifted a little bit. Well, I don't know. What would you guys describe this vehicle as? Like, it looks like a engorged tick. Like, what would you say? What is this? What is this? What animal would you describe this as?
Hey, listen.
IDK, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I'm head of cybersecurity. Oh, so you're familiar with did you turn it off and turn it back on again? Also, no ma'am, I asked you to turn off your computer, not your monitor. Nation, state attacks, but 99% of his employee X did some stupid... Yeah, no, I get that. Turtle aardvark? Hedgehog? Hmm. I have almost never used that phrase, actually. Seriously? Usually most people don't know when you tell them to turn off their computer, they, they're like, oh, the... we're gonna go here. This, right? And they just turn off the monitor. It's like, oh my god, no. Okay, we're gonna try to fix this vehicle too. It needs to be fixed. Because we're not fuel efficient guinea pig. Ooh. Yeah, that fits. Hey, Aussie Doc, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Okay, we should be able to both resupply and repair from here. Methinks. Repair. Yeah, we can. Wool beans. Alright, so this guy... I don't know how well it's actually gonna do this journey, so we'll see. We shall see, chat. We shall see. Push the power button on their laptop, which puts it to sleep. Grind the laptop into a fine powder, and then what do you do with the powder? Peripheral stop. Spread it across the land. So no more cybersecurity issues? Are you just saying random stuff, or are you referencing something? I can't tell. Joe, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk. Nearly 6 a.m.? Oh my god, please go to sleep. We'll catch you later, my friend. Problem exists between keyboard and computer. Yeah, I know what that means. Oh, I am going the wrong way, chat. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh my god, Peripheral. Wow. Oh my god, turn! It's so sluggish. Bada bing, bada boop. Oh my god. Going into that, like, little puddle almost flooded this vehicle. I totally forgot how easily this thing gets flooded.
Stand back, I gotta practice my stabbing. Go, please!
What's his name again? I can't remember. What was this character's name? Was it like Rudy or something? Yo, this thing just books it though, eh? No problems. Roberto! Okay, I was almost there. Started with the letter R. Right. It's been a while since I've seen that episode. Hi, Hank. You doing? I don't think he can hear me because he's watching the ad right now. Probably, maybe. Oh my god, this vehicle will not turn. Can you please turn? You're working it. Oh, are you not in an ad right now? No, sorry. I just, on my end, it says there's like ads running right now. This is such a stupid gif on Tangio, but like I laugh every single time. Interesting, Ink. Interesting. You're immune. Maybe it's a Linux thing? Bro, if this thing flips, we are never getting it back up again. Doesn't work on a Windows-based systems because Windows doesn't unload itself during a shutdown. You need to reboot your system and reload Windows. I mean, for all of my computer problems, it's usually worked. Burn. Can't tell you right now what my problems were, but anytime I have had problems, that's what I do. It's like the first thing I do. The second thing I do is I either call Dad or Dunk to come over to the computer to fix it, because problems magically fix themselves the moment they walk over to the computer. I'm having this problem and it was happening to me all day and I couldn't solve it. Are you sure? It seems it's fine now. It's like, okay. Dude, it's almost like gaslighting myself too.
Beat the devil out
Beat the devil out of it, yeah. God bless Bob Ross. No, it's like, I almost like end up gaslighting myself because I'm just like, there was a problem, there super was a problem, and now it's not a problem, but like, why is it magically fixed now? It happened to me one time and I decided to call you immediately. Come on. Let's see what happens now. Maybe, do you want me to set one of my timers on like 1 minute or something? Just for the sake of troubleshooting? Oh, you're, okay. Sorry, Ink. I'm just trying to be helpful. He's like, I'm doing my job. Leave me alone.
That I love. I absolutely love. I want it. It's everything.
Do you want in on my Duolingo subscription? Do they do Cantonese? I want to learn Cantonese. Wait, how much are you paying for Duolingo? $40? What? How much are you paying for this? $10? $10 a month? Bro, that could cover almost a Happy Meal. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I learn Cantonese. I feel like I would be able to pick it up pretty easily though, because I was like, I'm very, like, I basically grew up with Popo speaking Cantonese to me. Top Golf Platinum fee? What does that get you? What is that? What do you get for that? How much are Canadian Happy Meals? Oh, sorry, I say Happy Meals, I mean a Big Mac meal. Big Mac meals are like $15. Bro, eat me out of house and home. I think for like the pro version, Milwaukee. I think that's what he means. Dude, Big Mac meals are 15 Canadian. They suck. I'm committed. What do you mean I'm committed. Hey Steam, how you doing? Not an ad, but could call me Top Golf. Dude, I actually love that so much. Okay, am I gonna fit across this bridge? Maybe? Big, oh my god, maybe. Oh my god, we just fit. I feel like I'm gonna break the bridge. Refuel! Prepare pre-contact. Return pre-contact. No! Oh my god, I actually had an air-to-air refueling nightmare. at some point. This stuff was playing through my dreams. Clear contact. Push. I'm not pushing. Dude, I can't push. I gotta refill. That's what we gotta do. Hearing Cantonese just reminds me of Wayne's World. I'm not remembering that reference. I've watched Wayne's World. I don't know what you're talking about, though. Is the bridge supposed to be moving? Yeah, it's janky. All good. Here, I have to stay up to pick up people from the airport. Again? Didn't you do that like 2 months ago, too? I mean, if it's $10 a month, whatever. Whatever. It's fine.
No rules.
It's $12.50. You said it was
He doesn't
10.
flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
I can invite 5 people to our Duolingo thing. I can invite 4 more. Who wants to learn Cantonese with me? Why would I want to learn any language? I just want to learn Cantonese. What am I going to do with other languages? Speak them? French? Who needs French? 7th time visiting the airport to pick up people this month? Oh my god. Favorite runner in the snow? Yeah, running in the mud. Not loyal to a flag or a what? Hi Joe, how you doing? French sounds like devil speak to moi? I can't move! Oh my god, this thing is so anemic. I'm already working on Japanese and Spanish. Dude, you're such a weeb. Go! Dude, I don't need to take Duolingo for Japanese. I just need to keep watching enough anime and I'll be good to go. Do not do French on Duo, it's bad. I've learned as much French as I need in my life, guys. All I need, if I ever go to a country that speaks French, the only phrase that I will ever need is voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir, and that'll probably... I can do whatever I want. People will help me. That's all I need. Un bière, s'il vous plaît? What, 1 beer? Is that beer in French? What she said? I don't even know what beer is in French. They didn't teach us that in school. Beer and butter are like very similar. Go! Chat! This sucks. Okay, hold on. If I do this... Nope. Just run around saying, s'il vous plaît. And eventually you'll either get what you need or deported. Je ne parle pas français. Mon Dieu. Je m'appelle Ultrasaurus. What is going on right now?
What the is this piece of...
I'm trying here.
I'm playing bullshit.
As a butter fan, I assure you that's not true. Isn't it butter B-U-B-E-U-R-R-E? No? Yeah. No? What's butter in French? Parlez-vous anglais, s'il vous plaît? Yeah. Am I crazy? That's what I spelled out loud. Why are you correcting me then? If I'm correct, why are you correcting me? You were just agreeing with me in a correcting me tone of voice? Can you not do that? He's like... Yay! Look at my life. This is crazy town. It's just crazy town in here, chat. Imagine getting corrected on your French by an American who went to school here. Also, the French coin flip of do I pronounce this consonant or not? Usually it's like you can probably like, no, we're good. Crazy Town. That band that had that one song? What? I purposely flunked French in school and still somehow got a C? Oh my god. Uppies. Up, 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 up. Uppies. Let's go. J'aime le Pop-Tart. Omelette du fromage. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god, it can't fit it. Wait, oh, I think it can. What's happening? No, it's attached. What do you mean? Chat, stop it. You're not helping. Y'all are not helping tonight at all, by the way. I don't know if that's been, like, clear or apparent, but y'all are not helping me. Like Dexter's Laboratory? Yeah.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
Oh my god.
What do you mean by that?
Hello, chat. It appears you have reached the Tangia dance party. Let the party begin.
Dance party? Oh, what the hell is going on? This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. Wait, now it's just getting creepy. Hi! Hank, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, wait.
Are you open? I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
Ten little Pepe's jumping on the bed. Amazing, Ink. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wildin' tonight. What? Oh, that is... Stop it. That's a bad one. That's not a good one. That is a really bad one. Don't do that. Hey, Tuna, how you doing? That's bad. I feel like I can shove this through here, maybe. Wait, hold on. Shove it!
Not.
It's true. This is a sound I haven't heard in years. Wait, which one? You know what? I might be close enough that my truck can I don't think it can use me. Okay, I need to spin this thing's bum around. Oh, crap. Spin it. Yes! I am the king of the castle. Don't flip! No!
Pop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Uh-huh.
confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail. Then pay with your blood!
Oh my god, no! I don't want to go to Oblivion jail.
This better not awaken anything in me.
Bro, is that from Community? That's from Community, isn't it? Am I going to jail? No, I don't want to go to jail. Go, 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 go. If this flips, I'm actually going to cry. Don't do it! Aang, thank you so much for helping out. Now I can finish my flight check-in and go sleep. Aang, thank you. Can we get some my dudes in chat for Aang, by the way? Aang helped fix our chat bot for tonight. Thank you, Aang. Get some good sleep. We'll catch you later. Oh my god. I think we can stop the engine. I think we can change trucks and... Oh my god, go up. Holy crap. Oh my god. This is brutal, chat. My dude, my dude, my dude. Hey, being honest, how you doing? What do you mean, what? I said, hey, Weeby Anonymous, how are you doing? Wasn't talking to you. You definitely heard funny things. I definitely wasn't talking to you. At least someone calls me gorgeous. Gosh darn it. No, you guys aren't letting me play at all. No. Peripheral, I'm getting to know you a lot more in chat tonight. And I'm both loving and hating what I'm seeing.
Do you or do you not feel bonita? Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Coastal. Oh. Wow. How many hearts? Oh my god. I think I actually need to bring the vehicle back here again. Cat, 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 cat.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
Whoa. If I hate it too much, are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? Is that a Latius with a gun? Oh my god. Bro, your emotes. Oh my god, I can't reach it. I can't reach it! I just don't wanna- I don't wanna pull with this truck because I feel like I'm gonna goof myself if I do that. Holy guacamole, chat. This sucks! Whew. Yeah, I think we're good.
He's out of line, but he's right.
I feel like Coastal has like a lot of these memorized, you know what I mean? Like he's like, I know the exact Tangia.
You have no skills and you're a loser!
Rude. Rude. Rude chat. Rude chat. Sometimes you gotta rely on the original water gun. I mean, I'd like to think that I've got it too, but it's pretty...
I will dismantle this oppressive establishment board by board!
Oh my god. If we do this, I think I've got it. Oh my god.
Yes! Yes!
Whoa. That is a loud one.
Do a flip!
The flips. Whoa, no, no. My trailer. I'm moving. How do I have no witch points? What?
Wow.
Chat, this is brutal. There's been like do flipped all night, and every time I look, and I'm like, who's doing it? And I finally look, and I'm like, oh my god, it's Quiet. Hey, Quiet, how you doing? It's good to see you. Home in Seattle-ish. I should set up my full setup again. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Howdy, Quiet. How you been doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. Oh my god, go up. Up. Jeez, that took longer than it needed to have taken. Can we get the English command out there? Quiet, what did I see you playing the other day? Being a shout out for Quiet, I would appreciate that. I have been not waking up in the morning, so I've been having a hard time catching your streams, Quiet. But I hope you've been doing okay. Command is just English. Traveled a bunch and tidied a bunch of drywall dust and fruit flies in my office today. That's yucky. You need a Venus flytrap. Good old friendo Venus flytrap. I just bought one today. They're like so expensive, but I love him already a lot. His name is Fredericton, and I hope I don't kill him.
See, the more you around, the more you're gonna find out.
Oh, it's too dry? Oh no, keep it in a little cuppy cup. Like keep it in a like a plastic thing that like you can oh, I guess then it won't eat the fruit flies. You know what? Ignore what I'm saying. Don't even know what I'm talking about. But yeah, Quiet, thank you so much for being here. And if we could don't get a shout out for Ink, or not Ink, oh my god. Get a shout out for Quiet, I would appreciate that. Looks like how to shout out. Thank you.
Who put you on the planet?
But yeah, how was your trip? Guys, check out Quiet. He is cozy, chaotic, just absolute chaos. But he's super fun and super entertaining to hang out with. If you guys have not hung out with Quiet, I recommend you shoot him a follow and check him out. You will not regret it. Pretty fantastic. Nice. Amadix, I don't know what you're talking about, but you're gonna have to take it down a notch, my friend. Could you spray it with odd every now and then? Probably could. Is that the new Mack truck? No, this is the B12. Oh, it's so anemic. Half of Berlin's place is looking for an escape. What? Looking for an escaped lioness in the forest? Oh my god. Level 2 chaos goal? What is that? Wait, is this another Tangia? What? Oh my god. Look at Michael! Tangia. If people spam enough Tangia stuff, we get Tangia parties. Louise, thanks for the follow. What is that? My goodness. This is wild. This is wild. Oh, my hair. The slabs? Yeah. Slabs. Go, move, do something. Quiet, what's your plan for streaming this week, by the way? If you don't mind sharing. Ayya! Oh my god. Oh, more? Can't wait for the level 3. Dude, it's like just chaos. This is random chaos. Stuck. Resume tomorrow. Have crazy number of possible games to pick from. Ooh. I'll be at work, so I can't really watch your stream, but I might hop on my phone and take a peek, see at what you guys are up to.
Sweeteners. That's a 10.
Oh my god! Wait, wait, wait! This is the ice cream guy? Is that the ice cream guy? I can't. Wait, he's the ice cream guy, right? No, it's all good, Berserk. Oh, we are very stuck, chat. Oh my god. I don't think I want to. Oh my god. I don't want to use this vehicle anymore. It makes me sad. Day 47. How much more time do you have on the timer, Quiet? Holy moly. Okay, come on. We're almost out. That one's really gross. I actually might disable that one. That one's really gross. 20 hours? Dude, you're hoop. You're gonna end up doing like a 365-day subathon.
Does this, like, actually work? Like, I'm being so weird by, like, adding in all these, like, likes. Can you even tell that I'm, like, a TTS, like, Lamau?
Lamau. Lamau. Yeah, I do. I don't. Sorry, Tanner. I don't like it. It sounds. It's just. It's gross. Fart reverb? Yes. Wet fart? No. Hi, Buzzkill. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Mum. Come on. Go up. Hey, Tanner. Oh my god. Can we just go up a hill, please? I never want to touch this truck ever again. Like, this is rough. This is like the truck that thought it could, but it couldn't. It super could not. Wow. Anemic. Oh, that tree didn't help. Need more toques? Toque power? I don't think that helps. I think that does not help. So close yet so far. Yup. If I just wiggle a little bit more, like, maybe? I winch to. It just doesn't have the power. loud cat. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Please. Please.
He's gonna find the jolliest bunch of assholes this side of the nut house.
This is actually ridiculous, chat. Like, what is the— okay, so this is what we're actually gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do this. We're gonna scoot up a little bit. I think we're close enough that we can connect to that now. Yeah? Yeah. So we're gonna do that. And then we're going to winch to here.
I'm out of here.
Oh, come on. This is brutal. This is so incredibly brutal. Back to this thing. Maybe. Every time I drive the P12, I'm like, maybe this time it'll be better. Maybe this time I won't hate it. And then I drive it and I'm like, nope, this is literally why I hate it. Welcome back, Chili. Same experience. I mean, I'm not stressed. It's just a little frustrating. I prefer the P16. P16 makes me sad, too, for other reasons. Come on. Yeah, it's gotten me into some sticky situations due to its lack of all-wheel drive. This one wants to drive itself off a cliff, it's fine. Bones, you icing your ankle or what? Stayed on the safe coast. What does that mean? Is there an unsafe coast? Come on.
Roadwork ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Yeah, I sure hope it does. No. Oh crap, 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 oh crap. This is really bad, chat. I don't think there is a way out of this. That's real bad.
Do a flip!
Honestly, we might. We might. It's totally safe. If it rolls, it's an environmental disaster. Dude, if it rolls, it's stuck forever. It's not necessarily high-centered, it just doesn't have all-wheel drive. Actually, no, yeah, sorry, that is high-centered. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. Okay, this is gonna suck. Yeah. Wait. We might be okay. Hold on. No.
Do a flip!
Can I make it up this hill? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see. Let's try. Let's see. We might be able to salvage this. Big maybe, big maybe. I think it's too wide. It's too wide for me to be able to do this. Hey, Aram, how you doing? Yeah, I think it's too big. If I could just grab one of these trees, I would be able to do it, though. But... what's down that hill? Loss and tragedy. Going down that hill in this vehicle is not gonna happen. It's too wide. Hey, Ezreal, how you doing? No, I can't back down. Holy crap. Do we try this bridge again? Do we just do it slowly? Like, I don't know what to do, chat. Tried backwards. It slides though, hey?
Would it reverse here?
That was a fine effort, thank you. That was rough. Is there another path to try here? No. Do you guys see that sliding? That's rough. Just full send. Berserk, that was the worst advice ever. Oh my god. I don't think I can make it. Why did they make the bridge so rickety, bro? I don't know. Worst advice ever. I mean, I didn't have to listen to the advice, but I did. Okay. Ooh, okay, okay. Weird. Oh my god. I don't think we could be any more stuck than we are right now.
Why don't we just relax and turn on the radio? Would you like AM or FM?
Or FM? I think it can be done, though. That poor tree. I don't even know if I can, like, even, like... Wow. Oh, well. I think we can do this. It's just gonna be really crappy. Yeah. I think it can be done. Yeah, just have to keep wiggling it, 100%. I've done this once forwards, let's do it now backwards. Oh my god. A Gomez, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Welcome. Have a good one, Chili. We'll catch you later. Have a good one, Steam. Karen, that is me to a T. That is me as a person. Wow. That is wild. That is so wild. Okay. How's the night going? You tell me. You tell me. Let's try this. Hers is going pretty good. Well, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Okay, you know what? It's going down the mountain. It's going- I can't. It's going down the mountain. Maybe. It's so stuck I can't even throw it down the mountain. Let me throw you. You're getting dumped. I mean, it's not done, but it's done going up that way, at least. GG? No. Different route. Different route. That's what we're doing. Commit! All the way! All the way! Oh my god. Oh crap, we're in a tree. Shoot, we are in a tree, chat. Hey, Mr. Snipes, how you doing? Good to see you. Is that my reverse sound? What's happening? Yeah, baby! Let's go! Oh my god. Jeez Louise. Hi, Dread. How you doing?
Do a flip!
I think I did at least like 3 flips on the way down from that. It's pretty decent. Got it out. All we can really ask for. Yeah, I think we can go this way. You missed them. Good thing plan A worked. Wait, you mean like going across the bridge? First try, let's go. Oh god. Okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. Plan B is for plan A to work. Yeah, you know what? I actually thought that was gonna be like a lot worse. So I'm not even upset about that. It's fine, great. Love it. That truck is in the way. Okay. We're gonna go in this way and not get stuck. And not get stuck. Keyword chat. God damn it. Seriously? Love that. Ace Ventura would have been proud. I'm just glad I didn't have to recover the vehicle, you know? Hey Redneck, how you doing? This needs to move out of the way. Hi! I'm big. I can't go past you. Oh yeah, this is hard mode, my friend. You know what someone actually said on one of my YouTube videos? So I post all the VODs on our YouTube channel, by the way. We have a highlights channel and a VODs channel. A lot of the SnowRunner journey is on YouTube and the VODs channel. I did miss a little bit of the Yukon though, unfortunately, and a little bit of Alaska because I wasn't quite actually uploading my VODs at the time. But, VODs, yeah. Oppenheimer, hey, is it good? Don't spoil it, but is it good? But it's really funny because someone actually claimed I was cheating and or hacking because how could I possibly be driving like such an idiot and not being careful and also be on hard mode? And I'm just like, bro, it just sounds like I'm better at playing the game than you. Like, what do you mean? Why are you mad? Oh, you can't drive like that and be on hard mode. Yeah, I actually can and I do. Just like, I don't normally respond to things like that, but like, dude, don't come at me angry about how I play the game. Let me play the game the way I want to play it, right? There's nothing wrong with how I play this game. But he was just convinced you couldn't drive the way I drive and also be on hard mode. He's convinced. He's like, there's no way you can't. why you have to be mad? It's just game. It's true. And there was someone else who, what did they say? They claimed I was cheating and a hacker because I think my VODs, they don't actually start from when I first started in Michigan, because that's whenever I first actually started uploading my VODs on YouTube was like, I think it was about like 50% the way through Michigan. So they're like, you're a hacker. You can't be playing this game and already have 3 of the maps unlocked in Michigan. You're a hacker. And I'm like, I started the VODs playlist late into Michigan. I'm sorry. Like, people are mad. People get really mad about this game. I'm just like, calm down.
Hi,
Connect the back bumper to go forwards. Yeah, no, it's actually super helpful in a lot of situations too. It almost gives you a little bit more leverage than it should. My YouTube playthroughs are serious business. Yeah, no kidding, eh? It's TV magic. Redneck, I think these are just people who are like maybe not the brightest and are also just very mad at my ability to play this game. I don't know. Wouldn't hacking require even more skill than playing somewhat well? Yeah, it actually would. I don't know how to hack, dude. I don't know how to mod. This game does support mods though, but I do not use mods. Yeah, Harmon, sounds good. Actually, Harmon, in the Discord, we also have a, in one of the forums, we have a post your song section too, if you want to, wherever you want to post it, whatever's easiest. Yeah, it's funny, like, some people actually also consider if you use modded trucks, you are cheating, which is like, hi, firstly, who made you the gatekeeper of fun? Like, no, there's nothing wrong. If people wanna use mods, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not ever gonna poo-poo that. That's how you enjoy playing the game. I personally don't like using mods, and that's fine. If people want to use mods, that's also fine too. That's true, mods are cheating. Oh, front. Yeah, no, it's wild. It's wild. Dude, I might actually drown in this water here. Turn! Turn! The one-click I win mod? Wait, is that a thing? Wow, all-wheel drive would really be nice here. Would really be nice. Maybe. Oh my god, this game kills me sometimes. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, go up. Ooh, we're moving. We're moving. We're not stuck. We're just going very slowly. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with mods. Play the game how you want to play it. I'm not judging anyone. Okay, now I am definitely not moving. Okay, hold on. No. Ultra's lying? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Grun. Jesus mods, I see the green swords all over this chat. Yeah, we sometimes do. Sometimes they're absent. Holy guacamole. This is a quinkadank. Not very good. How do we solve this, chat? How do we solve this? carefully. This might actually help too. Make it a little bit less heavy. Oh, you know what's happening, Chad? It's like it's hitting the rocks and stuff here. That's what's happening. Okay, new plan, new plan. Use a mod to solve it? No! TV magic dime, baby, let's go. Sure. That is technically, I can technically go through here. There's nothing saying I can't. I think I'm just gonna go up this way, because this also leads to the path as well. Bonjour, courage. Je ne parle pas français. FYI. The mud in this game is just... Dude, it's vile if you don't have all-wheel drive. That's the problem with this vehicle. It only has diff lock. There's no all-wheel drive. Every 10 feet. That's good that you guys can laugh about it. Some people can't. Is this just getting, like, worse the more I drive it? Like, I feel like that's literally what's happening right now. Yeah, sounds good, Harmon. I appreciate you. Thank you. Same scenario, different position. Yep. I just need a winch point. Not there. Like, up ahead. As soon as I get a winch point, we'll be good. I'm so close to it, too! Whee. You know what? I bet you if this was angled down a little bit more, I'd be able to grip better. Maybe. Or not. Or not. Maybe I don't even know what I'm talking about. What does this truck even do? It fuels and makes you mad. Gosh darn it, chat. Sometimes it be 'cause it do, chat. It be 'cause it do. Too easy for tats. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. No, it's literally for fuel. We go. Yeah, hard mode is both very good and very bad at the same time. Bane of my existence. Thank you. Tu parles français? Is French easier for you than English? Yeah, because I'm so fluent in French. Not. Oui? Okay. Je comprends pas. Like, un peu? Je comprends un peu. I think that's, bro, sometimes I mix up Spanish and French too. You're a small, wait, you're a small fish? No, you're not. Poisson, poisson, hee hee hee, oh ho ho. Time to make a new language! Yeah, combine French and Spanish together. Great, love it. I mean, French and Spanish are basically very similar already. Do you want what? Do you want the butter? That is not how you ask that. It's French? Bro, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this out of here. Omelette du fromage, that's all I know, chat. I wonder if this would actually have an easier time. Yeah. Granish. Is this a refueler? Yeah, it sucks though. At everything it does. Thank you, Frankite. I appreciate you being here. Okay, let's see if we can make it that far. Maybe. Big maybe. Hey, you like butter? Whoa, Azrael, no! We're a PG-13 stream now. We don't say things like that. Whoa, 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 Azrael. Where do you think you are? I'm like also just not joking too though. Like, we legit changed.
Listen.
King of Pirates, hey, thanks for the follow, welcome. Go. It doesn't want to go. I was the most tame of them, I believe it. Thought this was an 18+ stream? No, Joe, I announced it like, I swear to God, like 10 times over. The Discord's still gonna be 18+, because I cannot deal with children in the Discord, but the stream is now no longer 18+. Any reason for the change? Discoverability. Also, like, I feel like with the games that I play anyways, Azrael, like, do I need to make silly... I don't really make 18+ jokes all that often anyways, and the games that I play are pretty, like, broad audience, and also, just as a personal goal of mine, I do actually want to swear less and watch my language a little bit more, so it's like kind of just a discoverability, broadening the audience, but also like it's something I want to make as a personal choice too, and yeah. I think I've been like pretty good about not swearing on like non-PG-13 swears. How should I adjust to the change? You better start behaving in here, Lander. That's what you better do. You're walking the line, my friend. Dude, they're not gonna pay well for this at all. As long as you keep shouting at me and my shorts are bad. Wait, does it actually give you heck for bad language? No way. I've posted some shorts and I haven't gotten that error message ever. But granted, I don't actually know. Oh, you know what though? Do you not sort your things by like not meant for children though? Because my videos are always not meant for children. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fair. No! Oh my god. You're fine. Maybe the AI doesn't understand the Canadian accent? What Canadian accent, Preserve? What do you mean? There is also TV magic involved. Nitro Beast? Stop! TV magic. Come on. Leave and you can do it, you can do it. Because my accuracy is low, it just auto-scans and limits the ads automatically after request a review of 90% of my videos, and most come back as safe for ads. Oh, okay. I think, like, maybe I should start paying attention to my videos, because I automatically, like, write them down as, like, not for kids, but I guess if I'm actually, like, properly watching my language, like, we could change that. I always assumed that when you say it's okay for kids, that, like, it's actually supposed to be catered towards kids. That's how I've always interpreted it. But it makes sense that it's more or less like, oh, this is not supposed to be for kids at all. Still market is not safe for kids. Hey, Captain, how you doing? Good to see you, welcome. That's my read on it too, Ultra. I never make stuff that's specific. Yeah, that's how I interpreted that. That it's like, oh, did you make this specifically for children? Azrael, I see, I see. You know who I work with? We have our TOS issues. Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Who do you work with? What do you mean? Azrael, are you partnered on YouTube? That sounds like you're partnered on YouTube, my friend. Art Man? Who's Art Man? Well, that's really nice, Azrael. I'm trying to get partnered. I just need to post more. Didn't you just like strong arm partner just through like shooting? Like your shorts were doing really, really well, but you pretty much were like posting a bunch, weren't you? Artman from E Network. Is this a streamer? Who is? I don't know who this is. I'm not very like savvy with people I should know about. Have been since December. Well, congratulations. That's amazing, my friend. Yeah, Redneck. That's what I thought it said, but I'm like second guessing it now. Oh, Azrael. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Wow. I wonder if there's a way to clean it. Like, some solution that could clean that, though. I would look it up and see. Because if we can't do it, then we'll just buy them another container and be, or like basically be like, are you okay with this just being garlic? If not, we will buy you another container. We left some like garlic in a container in our fridge for a while. Yeah, I know, but like they might have just temporary storage dunk. But anyways, we went to wash it out today, and the entire apartment smelled like garlic, but not because we poured it into the sink, but literally the container being washed in the dishwasher, like, released garlic fumes into the apartment. It was wild. I'm sitting here getting ready to stream, and I'm like, why does it smell like cooking? Hey, Stargolds. Hello, how are you doing? I mean, I don't know, man. The apartment, there could be worse smells. Like, garlic is not one that I particularly have an issue with. I mean, garlic smells pretty good, but... Garlic bread. Yeah, I didn't even know it was garlic. I was just like, it smells like cooking. What are you cooking? Oh, yeah, wild redneck. Yeah, no, that sounds like something I don't click. No. I am not making videos for children. No. It's redneck. It's okay. It's very informative. What we might do is maybe, guys, we turn this into the maintenance vehicle because it's just crappy and I hate it. Have a good night, Klavic. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. We'll catch you later, my friend. It sucks. It's bad. The bad truck. It makes me sad. Gotcha, Daniels. Gotcha. I mean, that's what I have been doing, so it's good to know that I've been doing the right thing. This truck is like, what do you- mud? Nope, sorry, literally cannot drive. Cannot drive in mud. Sorry. Taiga seems to- Taiga's great, but I don't want to use it on this map, because the Taiga's like a Central Asia truck. AKA Russian, but I'm doing- I try to kind of keep things same, right? If I'm on a North American map, I use the North American trucks. Shellshock, hey, how you doing? Shorts are weird. Yeah, it's a little extra challenge that I give to myself. either restrict it to only North American trucks for the North American maps, or if they happen to release like a DLC truck with the map, I'll make that exception, but... For certain. Whoa, rude. Do you like the new Kenworth? Nice, nice. I think after we do this, that's the next thing that I'm gonna try to unlock. We don't have enough vehicles. It's Mom's. She brought it to the farm. She gave it to me to drink stuff out of. She gave me watered down juice. No, it's too sweet. Too sweet. Yeah, Stargults, I'm glad you're enjoying it. What was I gonna say to you guys? But I did find, like, I feel like me playing World of Warcraft and being a guild leader and a raid leader, and also, like, I grew up with a lot of FPSs, I was, like, swearing a lot, and it was, like, kind of bothering the people around me a little bit, how much I was swearing, which is fair. So I tried to make an active effort to swear a little bit less. And it's interesting now because there are certain streamers I actually can't really watch anymore. Like, everybody swears, right? Everybody swears, but like these streamers in particular swear a lot in their streams. Like, it's just like there's a lot of vulgar language happening that it almost feels like it's literally over the top. Like, it did not feel like it was necessary to swear in that moment, sort of dealio. And it's just interesting that, like, I think, like, a few years ago, it wouldn't have bothered me as much, but now that I'm making that conscious effort, the words just hit me. They're, like, a little bit sharper now, hey? Like, I'm not as dulled to them. Like, it's like, oh, wow, like, that's a lot of swearing. No, you're not. No, Azrael, you're not. No, your stream is fine. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just, like, an obnoxious usage of them. Like, it's not even like, hyperbole isn't the right word, but it's the streams that I'm thinking of in particular are, it's literally just swearing for the sake of swearing. It's not even used as a descriptor to enhance your sentence perchance. Hey, Ergatar, how you doing? Yeah. No, I mean, Azrael, I didn't notice you're swearing, so, like... Yeah, no, I think I used to be able to watch them, and now I'm like, I don't think I can do that anymore. Interjection? Is that the word I'm looking for? That's fair, Gord, that's fair. Oh my god, is that Sharky? You make me want to play these games so much, but I have no time, bro.
You make me want to play these games so much, but I have no time.
I feel that in my soul, Sharky. There's so many games I really want to play. Like, The Sims 4 just released a horse DLC. I want to play it so badly, I don't have time for it. I'm gonna shout out here for Sharky, guys. I would appreciate that. Thank you, Bang, because already on it. You're playing Dave the Diver, Sharky. How was that? How have you been, by the way? Also, I had no idea. I met Lufty, like, a month and a half ago, and I had no idea that you guys knew each other. So that was a super cool connection. I've missed you. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, Lefty's good shit. Guys, Sharky does a lot of, like, kind of horror games, indie games. I've, like, watched... It's actually the worst thing in the world anytime we raid Sharky, by the way, because whenever I raid Sharky, I end up watching his stream for way too long because his content is just, like, super cool and interesting, and I normally can't watch horror scary games, but he just makes it so nice and calm and cozy that even me, someone who, like, gets super scared, like, I just get so engrossed in the stream. You quit your job? Wait. Wait. Well, like, you quit your not streaming job and you're are you going full-time streaming? Okay. So now we gotta go, what was it? Assistance to civilization. We gotta take these short logs to the shed. I don't, what is the best way to go there? Oh my god. I think going this way makes sense. Yeah. Let's do that. Full-time content, that's amazing! I love that for you. Dude, have you, how's the progress on your dinosaur video, by the way? Is that still happening at some point? That is such a huge leap, my friend. You know what? I think the main reason I'm holding on to my job right now is that, like, I get benefits from it, which I don't want to lose. So, like, I work twice a week, and it gives me, like, health, dental, everything. And so I'm just like, yeah, I could, like, super delve into full-time content creating, but I'm like, but benefits are also really nice, too. When I finish at my job, I'll work on a script. Sounds good, my friend. Yeah, and also, like, Sharky, I know you already know this offer stands, but anytime you want to, like, play any of these dinosaur games, you know that I'm always super, super down to hop in. And it doesn't even have to be, like, a stream thing, just, like, chilling and playing, right? You can't decide on which one you like better? What? They're all great. What do you mean? They're all great. Stomping Grounds collab, bro. I still have that installed. The Isle is actually moving into a slightly better spot, though. They've actually, I think they've released 3 dinosaurs in the past month or so, which is, like, amazing for them, because they just don't release anything ever. Ooh, I am very stuck right now, chat. Why are you so stuck? What are you stuck on? Oh, it's that what? Oh, it's that tree. Oh, weird. Can you not be stuck on that tree? Because that would be really nice if you weren't. Dinos? For real? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, there's a dinosaur survival game. Guys, this is a bit of a quinkadink. Oh my god. Considering it's not even for sale. How do I do this, chat? How do I do this? This is not good. There we go. There we go. There we go. Almost. And then take that over there. Megalodon movie? I'm not sure if I'd want to watch that. Air Guitar Guru, are you back with us now? Also, Sharky, how are you liking Dave the Diver? It looks like a super cute, interesting game. Welcome back, Air Guitar. Yeah, there's a couple of dinosaur survival games. I don't really play them as much anymore, but The Isle was a game that I used to stream all the time, and they basically decided to remake the entire game, so they're slowly working at it, but it seems like they've added enough content to it that it seems like it's a little bit more playable now. You could play this game with anyone's mom. Who would it be? With anyone's mom? My mom? I think that she knows nothing about trucks or anything. She'd be so confused the whole time. No, games, air guitar, games. Gorilla would win the fight, no doubt about it. Bro, do you know how big gorillas are? Bro, it's like, rapid fire question time. Cereal before milk. You'd bet kangaroo? Dude, kangaroo would not win that. Only chaotic people add milk first. A Roo would be the underdog big time. I think, like, a kangaroo can definitely take on, like, a full-grown man, but, like, a gorilla is a very different story. Oh, I see what you're saying, air guitar. Yeah. Yeah, you don't realize, like, actually, like, how incredibly huge and ripped and just heavy-set build a gorilla is until you see one and you're just like, geez. Well, even, like, chimpanzees kill people, too. And they're smaller than us. Like, those guys are strong. Velociraptor was the size of a chicken? It was the size of a cat. Chad, I don't think we're gonna make it. You know what? I can't say I've ever thought about a kangaroo versus a gorilla. No. That is not on my list of things that I think about in my spare time. They can attack forwards. I've seen videos of kangaroos going after people. You always make it? Yeah, not this time. One ultra-sized duck or 100 duck-sized ultras? I'd rather fight the duck. A giant duck? Yeah, I can get him. You know what? We got kind of close, chat. We got kind of close. I think this has... Does it have fuel in it at all? Ew. Okay. So we're gonna do this then. I could fight a giant goose. Yeah, it was a fuel issue for Zerp. It was a fuel issue. Oh my god, is that a Zamzam raid? Zam didn't kill Onbu? Who is Onbu? What? Zamzam, who did you kill? How dare... I'm gonna shout it here for Zamzam, and I appreciate that. Zamzam, how you doing? It's so good to see you. Welcome. They eat plants, not meat. They are... I'm pretty sure gorillas can be omnivores, though, can they not? The Wandering Village. Oh! I saw on Steam that they have, like, a water update. The game... I don't own the game, but it looks super interesting. Tell us all about it. Did you like it? Guys, check out our good friend Zamzam. He's got some redeeming qualities to him. Like a couple, at least like maybe one. Number one, he is Canadian, which is pretty gosh darn cool. Number two, him and I have been longtime friends. Like, it's been years since I've met Zamzam. Number three, he's got super cute bird friends that bite him and poop him on him sometimes while he streams, and he crochets, which is awesome. Some redeeming qualities, yeah. But Zamzam, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I really do appreciate you. And if you guys are new to the stream and you don't know who I am, hello, my name is Ultrasaurus. I play a lot of simulation games, and tonight we are playing SnowRunner. This is a game where you take trucks and you kind of like off-road them into very crappy terrain. The big poops. So many qualities, like at least 3 qualities, yeah. It's bedtime? Yeah, Zamzam, if you gotta go to bed, by all means, like, just raid and run. You don't need to hang out. But if you're able to chat, I would love to hear more about you, about the Wandering Village, because it sounds like a really cute game, but I totally understand if you have to go to sleep. Burwell's hi. Van Burl. Who can actually go to bed immediately after a stream? I can sometimes. Well, usually I go to eat first. Eat first, then sleep. You're also talking to the person who can stand on a train in public transit and fall asleep while standing up. I've also fallen asleep in a very loud bar. Wait, we've had this conversation before. I've literally had this conversation with you here. Yeah, I've fallen asleep in a bar too, like just on a bar stool with everything going on. Yeah, I have the superpower ability to fall asleep whenever and wherever I am. We've had many conversations. I distinctly remember having this one with you, though. Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Well, you know who dis be, it's me, Toxic Hype GG Hype Fire Zam brought me here. Long.
Hi, Kenneth. How you doing? It's good to see you. I don't even have to read the name. I just see the emotes that show up, and I'm like, oh, it's Kenneth. You borrow my power? Sorry for bringing up Kenneth. Apology accepted. But Samsam, if you're gonna hang out for a little bit, tell us what are you gonna be doing this week? If people shoot out and they come and follow you and check out your stream, what can they expect from you this week? Also, who here in chat hasn't heard the Zamzam song? I'll do it. I swear I'll do it. Dude, Zamzam's never gonna raid into us again. He's like, I swear to God, if I raid into you and you play the song, I'm not coming back here ever again. Trying No Man's Sky for the first time Saturday. Oh, that should be fun. Crocheting Tuesday and Thursday now, and I'm making a bun. A bun? Like, what do you mean a bun? You're joking about the song, right? If you genuinely don't want me to play it, I will not play it. But it also depends on how much chat riots. Oh, a bunny. Cool. That's really cute. Is the bunny for anyone in particular? You may know of Lord Zach Bora. What? Just make the song a bit alert and let chat decide how much it gets played. That's dangerous. You've never heard it before? Zamzam, how mad are you gonna be if I play it? On a scale of 1 to 29, I'd be about an 8. Okay, that's not that bad. I've seen you more mad on stream. I've seen you more mad during real talk time. Okay, we'll play the song real quick. For those of you who don't know it, Zamzam has his own personal song. Dude, where do I even find this song? I don't even know what. Oh, wait, I found it. I found it. Such a good song. Yeah, guys, check out Zamzam. He's great. He's fantastic. His streams are super entertaining. How's the Baby Bird? Baby Bird's not so baby anymore, hey? She does have a very nice singing voice. Ooh. I think, what was her Twitch username? Loved One, right? Baby Bird is good. Was good. Need to spend more time to nice it harder? What? What is that? What? What does that mean? Yeah, I won't leave it on repeat. Oh, you're training it to be nice. How do you do that? How do you train a bird to be nice? How does one do that? Step 1, gain its trust. Ooh, through seed? Through giving the seed? Step 2, encourage it with food. Is Love One, yeah. Step 3, if it isn't nice, there's... Oh no, Zamzam, no! You can't eat your bird! Goodness gracious. Oh, that's really cool, air guitar. Zamzam, you don't eat... Birds are friends. Fraser, I think I've actually heard someone say that about cats. Someone's like, oh, if your cat bites you, just like stick your hand into its mouth and then it like doesn't know what to do. That is not what I've done with Pippa, but that is definitely, like, I've seen people do that. Yeah, I feel like Pippa would just double down. I don't think that would actually affect Pippa. Sashimi, it's so good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. Damn Sam. Oh, it's stuck in my head now. You know what? Yeah, I did do this to myself. Trained sulfur-crested cockatoos by doing that. Huh. Did you lose any fingers in the process? That just like, I can see how that might work with birds, but that also sounds like a very scary tactic to use with birds, you know? Jesus. Whoa. Do you still have birds, Fraser? Also, guys, if you're in the Discord, we're gonna be streaming again tomorrow. Wow! And you guys can vote for whether we play more SnowRunner or play some Microsoft Flight Sim. So let me know what you'd like to see. It's very bouncy. It's too bouncy. It's unrealistically bouncy. Uh-oh. What?
Tilda sent via throne.com.
Yo! Yo! Oh my god, Underboob, you're amazing! I appreciate you! Thank you so much, guys. We're gonna have a Jurassic Park 30th Anniversary Edition retro sweater. Holy guacamole. Underboob, thank you so much. You're a real sweetheart. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm so excited. It's all I'm gonna wear for, like, I swear to God, 2 months. You get nice things bought for you? Bro, you can't get mad at me. You allow surprise gifts. You allow your community to add crazy things to your throne wish list. You cannot get mad about that. Did I just say Underboob? Yeah, dude, Underboob. Our mod. Maybe. You got rid of all your birds? Dude, birds are a lot of work. They're a lot of work. They're like... yeah. It's okay, Fraser. Hi. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. You have a 6-foot cardboard cutout cow turn up yesterday? Yeah, the Hereford, or not Hereford, the Holstein cow. Bro, I feel like I'm the only person in your chat who is like, but what breed of cow is it? Underboob, how you doing? Yeah, I was there. Yeah. Asked you about it. I was like, what breed? You're like, oh, I don't know, black and white? Ooh, zebra finches. Oh, they're cute little buggers. Yeah, I know Hereford is beef. That's why I corrected myself for Zerp. Jesus, come on. You're good? How's the puppy? Turned up after you went? Do you have a picture of it on Twitter? My puppy drugged the trainer down the road today. So training's going well. Can cheese be a loaf of milk? Bones, you asked this last stream and it was chaotic. Dude, it's not a loaf of milk. No. He wanted the deer. Oh, Jesus. How many, how much does he weigh now? I'm from Nebraska and I don't know. 110 pounds, bro. Your dog weighs more than me. Oh, that is scary. Is he still gonna grow bigger than that? He has so much explaining to do. Just don't even explain it, Asriel. Just like, oh crap, we just broke our fuel tank. Okay, that's not good. We can make it to refuel our vehicle, but this will need to be fixed, unfortunately. That you have for no reason. Yeah, Herefords are beefs. So is, Angus? A loaf of spoiled milk. You know what? I'll accept that answer. 9 months old. Wow. Yeah, that is a big dog, man. The suspension is shot. My fuel tank is broken. I have at least one wheel that's broken. This is not going well, chat. Seeing a cow looking at you? Dude, assert dominance. Don't even explain it. Just act as if, like nothing's out of the ordinary. Like, yeah, so? Hi, Zam Zam. 180! Wow. Is your diff lock broken too? Why aren't you using that? Zam Zam, I swear to God. I swear to God, Zam Zam. I actually am using diff lock right now. I am using it! Currently. Well, the power of God and anime on my side right now. Wow, okay, this is not good. Chat, this is not good. We are leaking fuel. What am I stuck on? This is not ideal. Nope. Oh, I somehow managed to high center myself. I'm not even mad. I'm actually just impressed. Like, what? Huh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wow. Okay, let's go to our other vehicle. You know what? I'm close enough that I can actually probably make it. So let's do that. I think I have enough gas. Yeah, we can do that. Maybe, probably. Yep. Did you try the winch? Winch and God is not going to help me in that situation. Hmm? Thank you. Okay, we're close enough. This can refuel now. Okay, we need to go boop, 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 boop. Took a level 10 hype train or something, but we pulled it off. Yep. Pull it out. The truck? No, it lives there now. I mean, I can do this a little bit, which might help. And the number's just gonna keep on growing, Captain Deckman. It's just gonna keep on growing. Deep fried CPU. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I still find it funny that there's like the huge debate about like whether or not it's rude and disrespectful to have a follower notification and to thank your followers. People can stream whichever way they want to. I'm not gonna dictate how people do it, but it's just like, for me, it's like, well, if people want to remain lurking, right? Either A, they can follow your stream when you're offline, or B, like, if I thank you for the follow, that doesn't need to pull you out of a lurk, right? It's just like, I'm just saying thank you. And you can decide to continue lurking and not talking, or you can come into chat and say hi, but like, there's no obligation, right? Yeah, people are saying it's rude to have like follower notifications and to thank them. Like, when I say thank them, it just means like talking to them, right? Because it's like, oh, you're not being respectful of lurkers or people who might be anxious.
Hey, listen.
Enthos, thanks for the follow. It was a huge thing like 2 months ago. It's the only reason you follow? You need people to say your name? Uh-huh. Oh, I missed the turn. I will say a bot grading you the first time in chat is super weird and spamming. Yeah, I'd rather thank people personally. Sam needs attention constantly. I don't acknowledge people until they speak out, but it's ridiculous to take that step and say it's actually rude. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, like, again, I'm not gonna... People can run their streams whichever way they want to, but people were also being very, very vocal about their choices and how they run their streams. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's where I draw the line though, right? Bearded Seva, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you being here. It's like, to each their own, everyone can run their stream the way they want to as long as it's respectful to others. But it's just like, it does irritate me when people start telling others how they should run their stream. Like, unless I'm doing something truly disrespectful, right? Which I shouldn't be? Is this the way?
Hey,
this is the way. Anarchos, thanks for the follow. And then, if anything, me thanking followers is just embarrassing for me, because I'm terrible at pronouncing some usernames, so it's just Ultrasaurus tries to pronounce names and fails horribly. Why is the truck farting? It's not? It's the exhaust, I'm assuming. Are you seeing, like, exhaust? Where I didn't like how the streamer was doing things, so I left? Easy. Oh, is it the air brakes? Thank you, Fraser. Oh, yeah, I see. Sorry, I'm so focused on driving, I'm like, I don't actually know what you're talking about right now. Go out of my way to follow people when they're offline to avoid drawing attention. That's fair. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, Evilgrins, how you doing? Nice. Okay. We've got that done. I kind of never want to touch this truck ever again. Let's take a look at quid pro quo, because if we do this, we unlock a truck, I believe. So we need to deliver a scout fuel carrier and fix a truck. Do we have a scout vehicle nearby? Yeah. I think we do. I think we have a couple, actually. So we have this one, and we have the Apache, which is further away. Let's take the Chevy CK-1500. And we are full of parts, so that's good. Are we full of fuel, though? Mostly. How's the new map? It's actually pretty good. I'm enjoying it. It's fun. So we gotta go there. I'm thinking it actually will be faster for me to just cross the ferry here, so let's just do that. Squid pro row? That is absolutely not what I said. Not even close. I've left streamers too, but not for a reason that wasn't legit. That's fair. Just don't fall off the end of the road. Fraser, do you want to see what's happened to me? You want to see what's happened? I've tried to take a shortcut twice, and you want to happen twice? You see what's happened here? That's called loss. And tragedy. I'm kayaking. We're gonna go, how do you get there? What? That's so awkward. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Not the way it's supposed to be. $750? Is that expensive? All you need is a big crane and yeah. I just haven't bothered to pull it out yet, but that is exactly what needs to happen. Say it's Valkyrie?
Hey, listen.
Sarda Cuscus? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Must be a turnoff somewhere. Yeah, it's coming up. I actually do really like driving scout vehicles. It's kind of nice being able to just cruise through the mud and not worry too much about getting stuck because you just have a lighter load. It's nice. Looks like Valkyrie country? I mean, it could. Jeez Louise. Yeah, it was funny for my birthday stream when we played Spin Tires. I completely forgot just like how different the feel of that game is compared to SnowRunner. Like I think it's gotten to a point where I've definitely spent more hours playing SnowRunner than I have Spin Tires now, right? But yeah, no, I just completely forgot how much more with Spin Tires it was like. It's just a complete battle with the mud. Yeah, sounds good, Fizzer. Thank you for the alert.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
You doing okay, Coastal? Do you need some TLC or what? Okay, I'm just, getting this to where it needs to go. Oh, of course, Liner. Yeah, thank you for being here and thank you for helping with modding. Weez appreciates our mods here. Come on.
Hey, listen.
Mr. Plonic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Y'all are too sweet. Just playing truck games and hanging out with you guys. Come on. Yeah, sounds good, Evangel. Thank you for hanging out too. I appreciate you. We'll catch you later. We'll maybe see you tomorrow. Zam zam. Not the way it's supposed to be. I just, like, I always love that song, but, like, I'm so mad that it's such a bop. Like, honest to God, sometimes I'm at work. I'm not even streaming, I'm not even on the internet, and I have that song stuck in my head. Storm Pooper, thanks for the follow. That's a username. Storm Pooper. Bro, do you, oh no, do you miss the toilet? Like, that's gotta be awful. Do 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 do. Can we go up, please? Hi, up. Thanks. The Canada Queen? No, I don't think so. Fraser, have you been playing on this map, by the way? If you have, how do you like it? Ooh, I am hungry. Man. Is there enough food for dinner and then lunch for you and me tomorrow? Okay. ATC 4. What is that? Why do I not know what that is? What? Goodness gracious. Yo, he's on the truck. Well done, Costa, well done. What's for dinner? The last HelloFresh kit that we have. It's chicken something, salad something, blueberry something? Dunk, what is it? What is the food? Yeah. Salad with chicken. This is what Dunk says from the kitchen. Air traffic controller 4. Oh, gotcha. Is the princess? Sure, I'll take it. smart blueberry dressed chicken salad. Hope I don't have another donkey accident? What? Whoa, wait, what? Oh. Yeah, me too, Joe, me too. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh, yeah. The donkey incident. The game is developed in Japan? Ooh, super cool. Hey, Nixon. Tomorrow at work? Yeah, I don't plan to have that happen, Joe. Yeah, it's like, bro, so much trauma. I literally, like, file that away into, like, the mental cabinet where I'm like, I don't think about that anymore. A princess? I don't know. That's so rude. Donkey incident sounds pretty messed up without context. It involved a donkey and molasses and me having to take a shower at work. Yep. It's not great. Not a great way to no. The moles were involved. How? Don't worry about it. TLDR for those of you who weren't there for the story, I had to give the donkey on the farm medication. I mixed molasses with his medication to make it nicer to take, a little bit sweeter. Went to go and give him the medicine, pushed on the oral syringe, and at the exact same time, the syringe split down the entire side, and I sprayed myself completely with molasses and antihistamines.
Hiya.
Yeah. The Duchess then. Ooh, I like that. And I was completely caked in molasses from, like, my hair down my face, went into my eyes. Just, like, the entire front of me. Molasses. Sprayed it perfectly everywhere. How do I get there? It was very sticky, yeah. I did, you know what? Fraser, maybe, but I took a shower at work. I wasn't about to find that out.
That's a real kick in the knackers, bro.
It was a real kick in the knackers. Well, here's the thing. The syringe was actually fine.
Hey,
right?
listen.
Like when I filled it up. But, it would have leaked if it had that crack in it earlier. What is this? I don't know what that is. Whoa, that actually looks super tasty. Oh, look at that. Wait. Looks kind of gross. No, it looks tasty to me. Ooh, that's pretty solid. So, operator error? No, I think it just happened to spontaneously, like, combust when I was using it. Wait, I'm supposed to take it. Wait, where do I get the... Whoa. Oh, no. Do I have to get it from there? Okay, that'll be a next stream thing, guys. It's midnight, and I gotta go to bed. So, y'all, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I really do appreciate you guys. Vig, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're gonna go and raid someone, so hang on to your butts, because we do like spreading the love here. We're going to be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to be streaming more SnowRunner or Microsoft Flight Sim, but there is a poll up in the announcements channel in our Discord, and you guys can vote for more SnowRunner or for some Microsoft Flight Sim. Thank you, Captain Duckman. I appreciate you. Let's see who's live. But yeah, guys, also, we are a part of the Toby Ambassador Bonanza. And what that means is if you guys connect your account to that website, you guys actually win free video games just through watching the stream. And that's going to be going on for another week. So we're pretty much doing a big stream bonanza. I'm going to try to stream as much as I can for this event. I will enjoy my dinner, Fraser. Thank you. Okay, let's see who's live. Who can we visit tonight? We have someone playing Microsoft Flight Sim, so that could be fun. Who else is streaming? We have someone else who is playing Sons of the Forest, and that could be fun too. Or are there any English streamers for SnowRunner right now? Because usually there is not. Not really. No, I don't do stream raiders anymore. It's kind of gone pretty downhill, Fraser, and it was a little, especially for some of the sim games that I was playing, it was very disruptive. Are they an ambassador? That would be faster than light if we wanted to raid an ambassador. Oh, you're talking about Toby ambassadors. Hold on. Let's see who's actually, let's see the ambassador list too. Who's doing stuff? Who's doing stuff? We have not English. Not English. No, the ambassadors that are streaming right now, they're either playing games that don't interest me or I don't think it's actually English. Yeah. Oh, Keon, I appreciate you being here. Let's, if you guys are, oh my god, I don't know what I want to do. Actually, Amish Ace is playing Stray for the first time. Do you guys like Stray? That could be fun too. Just host, who is that? Alvius Sanctuary? Oh, this is really cute. There's a lot of, oh my god, there's a cow. I'm gonna follow this. We're not gonna go there tonight, but Stray was great. Stray's brilliant. Yeah, sure, let's go do that. Let's go and raid. We're gonna raid Amish Ace, who's playing Stray. If you guys don't know what Stray is, it's an amazing, fantastic game. I cried at the end. And the last time I watched someone playing it, I also cried. Yeah, it made me really sad too. Here are my socials, guys, if you're interested in checking those out. Amish Ace is great. He is a huge Star Wars fan and does a lot of Lego building on his stream. But he is playing Stray tonight. He also does like Mandalorian metal rock on his stream too for Hype Trains, which is super fun. What else do we have? We have our YouTube channels, guys. We have the VODs channel and the Highlights channel. We're looking to get partnered on both, so if you guys want to shoot a subscription to those, that would help me out a lot. And here's the Discord. Yeah, that's all I really have to say. And also, guys, we do have a Patreon now. If you want to see exclusive content that is not being viewed anywhere else on any of my socials, that is a good place to go. There's also a video that I just posted of me shooting an SKS for the first time. Lots of giggles were involved. And then you guys also get to end up on our closing credits too if you're on Patreon. Anyways, guys, we'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to play, but we'll play again in the evening. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate each and every one of you, and catch you later.